Do do do. Why can't I ever use this? Stupid ladder. Time to see who else is. Well, you say boring, but I'll probably get another knife to the throat. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
I'm gonna
Catching
do
up on the local news.
quick looking around and see if there's anyone else up and around the training grounds. If you like, I'm gonna make
Sounds like a
breakfast
good
for
idea.
everyone in the bed and breakfast. So,
I shall join you. That sounds like a good idea.
are you okay? You need any assistance?
Not yet. I should be fine.
Okay.
People that
Well, if
don't
you ever
know
need
this way
anything-
shouldn't be able to follow me, correct?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
When people don't know about this place existence, they shouldn't be able to track me here. Correct?
In order for them to track you and follow you, they have to know about the nexus and where you went to. As long as they didn't know what...
Then I have some time.
Yeah, well... Is someone chasing you? Or we're with the Redwall Guard. We can offer protection if you need help.
Of course.
I'm just passing by to rest. Not wishing to get anyone involved with politics from my plane of existence.
I mean, that's fair enough, but if you do need assistance, just look out for anyone with our badge and we'd be happy to help.
Aye.
Of course. It's a better welcome than the other day when I was greeted with someone's flintlock rifle almost pointed at me.
Goodness.
That doesn't surprise me.
I hope you enjoy your stay at the very least. Oh, hey, Wayne.
Hey, you're back.
Aye. Tis a little journey. Still didn't learn
Oh, I'm glad
anything,
you're back.
unfortunately.
Would you like some breakfast? I'm
Learn?
offering... Well, actually, why am I asking? I know your answer already.
Of course.
Yeah. I ran out of chilies, so... Wait, no. I think I have one left. I can't keep it in my
Chilies.
pocket for too long because it starts burning my clothes.
Well, then what?
In the world?
You probably should get something that,
I don't know.
like a metal container, a box, like anything.
I tried that. It caught on fire.
Are you gonna join us after you're done reading the news?
Of course. I shall be along shortly.
Okay, fair enough.
And I can't use metal stuff because it'll just heat up really quickly.
Well, I mean, you could probably use wood or, some magic. I would have to assume there's some sort of, like, magic thing that you can do to help with that or something.
Some kind of magic or fire resistance. Wait, fire resistant bag?
I mean, there has to be something like that, right?
I mean, yeah, could be a fire resistant bag. Who would actually have that? Julian? Maybe.
Well, I mean, Julian for sure. Like, well,
The thing is, I can't touch it for too long because then it starts to burn.
well, I mean,
What'd you get into, you silly man?
Oh. Um. So there is a new fruit that grew on the tree, and you can eat it because then like it's really hot eating it alone. So I tried to mix it with other fruit, but it didn't work. Then when I mixed it with the chili, it actually started to work. Still very spicy, but it gave you like dragon breath for like a few minutes.
Oh the goodness, okay.
Or whenever I tried to eat something, then it would just burn up. Or catch the bush on fire. Or maybe it's because I have a different affinity, so it doesn't really match with mine.
It's a possibility.
Let's just say I can't eat chilies. Maybe. Maybe peppers,
makes
but not
sense.
chilies.
well, I mean,
Well, either way, it's always a pleasure to see you again, Wayne.
Yeah, I missed you. Well, I haven't seen you for a few days, and it hasn't really got crazy here just yet. But
That's good.
You
I'm
know-
glad things are calming down a little bit considering what happened.
and 8 muffins. I'm not sure what you're referring to. So what were you up to? So what were you up to?
Torgat.
He hasn't shown up yet. If he's around, he's probably in Aether. A lot of people have been starting their mornings in Aether these days.
I... Well, I took a journey back to my old, village. You know, the husk that used to be. Still didn't learn anything about my friend. Wish I knew where she went off to.
Do you think she's in...
in like an elven forest or something, or some kind of Feywilds?
It was an elvish forest, yeah. Burnt to the ground. Took the entire village with it except for a small circle where I casted my barrier for the first time.
That's strange.
Hmm.
I mean, it can't have gone too far. I hope.
I don't know. I don't even know how long I was passed out. All I know is I was protected. I put my hands up to try to stop the fires. The barrier formed and I passed out. And she was inside the barrier last I saw. So either the barrier went down sometime during that and she left, or how's if I know?
You mean the red cape?
You don't
He
have
doesn't have a
any
pink dress. I'm not
people
sure where
that
you're...
don't like
Yeah, purple hair.
right?
Yeah, that's Scarlet.
like maybe soldiers or
Oh, I
no,
get...
she
Okay,
worked
I get what you're saying now. No,
This is
no.
a crazy
Different
question.
person.
We were deep inside that forest.
She's not the same person that came and visited us on anime night.
But it just happened on the just happened inside the forest somewhere and spread into the village. We had no ability to actually put it out. Even the strongest water mages weren't able to for some weird reason. It's like the hells themselves were making sure that village didn't stay.
Hmm. That might take a little bit of investigation then.
Again, not same person.
Not a whole lot
Hey,
still
wait.
standing around that forest either. Especially the buildings.
What? Aren't you part elf too, Chris?
I'm full elf. I'm full elf.
Oh. I think I forgot.
Both of my parents are elves. Like, I don't really have anything else in my ancestry. As far as I'm aware, I mean, I don't think I got that far into it with my parents before they died, so I mean...
Hmm.
You don't have any... I mean, well, wait, no, you know, like an assassin or something, right?
I mean, I'm an assassin, but they were also taken out by an assassin. Never found out if they're an assassin or just some dude that was just murdering people. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to work on that.
Understandable.
Sounds like people or someone is targeting elves. But why is,
Well, I mean, in
Good
my
question.
world at least, it wasn't a targeting thing, and they were killed long ago. They were killed when I was a kid, so right when in front of me too. So
Oh.
We aren't from the same lands, though. That I can tell you. So I have a sneaky suspicion that our instances are just happenstance in this case. Highly doubt it's the same person or persons.
there you go.
Oh,
Egg rice
thank you very much.
omelets.
Smells good.
It does.
Really good. Perhaps to the chef.
Dude.
Hmm?
What about other humans? Are they... think they target other elves too?
I mean, they've been known to, so... At least in my world. From what I've talked to other people, it's not that different here.
Certain races don't like the others. Can't solve them all, at least. Gotta
In my
try,
case,
though.
it'd pretty much be humans. That's because they hold a grudge. Or at least that's what my mother told me.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't think your cases are similar.
Well, no,
Not
I
from
mean,
our side.
this was like 20-something years ago.
They're on the same time as you? Or no?
Much further back. I was roughly 12, 13 at the time. Just a wee babe.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like... I want to say I was like 3 or 5 when my parents were murdered. And I had to deal with that situation. Left the door open, but I guess he just went past.
Maybe they got a
My
thing to
mother.
do.
Possibly.
Makes me wonder if my mother knows anything. Might have to ask her. I mean, at least I hope so.
I was able to get some more info from Andy, so in regards to the dagger that the
Romantic.
murderer used.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Do you know him?
Hmm.
Yeah, he was my best friend for a while. He was with us when when we went to go find Moss.
Yeah. Yeah, he showed up in Lockport and it was a little bit of a shock. That's the last time I saw him, so
Mm-hmm.
it was good seeing him
Yeah,
though.
I didn't think he'd actually come back though.
Apparently he felt it necessary to kind of leave and do a little bit exploring after he died.
That's understandable.
We had a friend that died when we went on a mission. We
Understandable.
Technically,
Okay.
he was already dead, but he was something. It's a long story, really.
mm,
We had to go to the Fae Forest, which wasn't. I mean, well, it actually wasn't that bad, but it wasn't really.
it
It was
was
just weird at the same
very
time.
whiplash. I mean, it was whimsical, they were friendly, they were, kind of like the childish kind of Fae, wanting to play games and such, and then, we get through that and we come back and he's dying and he just kind of vanishes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. So it was weird. He wasn't really alive, but he wasn't dead either, or he was dead, but it's.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's some kind of weird deal he made a while ago, and yeah.
Might be a soul separation.
Something like that. Well, Andy knew
Wild guess, of
more
course.
about it than us. I think that's why he was there trying to help.
Mm.
But he couldn't figure it out, and yeah, he just disappeared.
Hmm. Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point for sure. So many lost mysteries.
Mm.
The Fae Forest is, it's a giant mystery.
Mm-mm.
I think we've only been there like twice.
I've been to the Fae Wilds, the Fae Dark, the Underdark, somewhere else that I can't talk about.
Really?
Kind of wild, to
The
be
Fae Dark.
honest.
That just sounds more scarier than.
It
It
is.
just sounds more dangerous than
Apparently, Sulfur is from
the
there.
Fae Forest.
Oh.
And her entire place
Fascinating.
was,
I mean, she is.
Wired with traps. Like, more traps than I've ever seen in anywhere.
Wait a minute. Is it? I mean, wait. She's a witch or a hag.
I've heard
I think
everyone
they're the
call
same
her a
thing.
hag,
No.
but I personally just call
If
her
I
a witch
recall
because I
correctly,
didn't want to be worried about it being disrespectful in some way.
The one instance that we had to inform her, I think it was her mother or someone that was hunting for her. If I recall, they were a coven of hags, and they referred to her as a hag, if I recall.
Hmm.
So that's probably what it is.
Wait, aren't they kind of the same thing? Witches and hags?
No,
I don't know. You're,
it's the types of spells they cast, basically.
I mean, you're assuming that I know much about magic when I only have just recently learned 2 spells. I mean, it's been less than a year and I just
Wait, what spells
learned
did you
about whole
learn?
magic. Talk to dead, drain life.
Talk to dead. No, we can't do that. Oh wait, no, you tried once and I think it failed. Or
Do what?
wait, what happened the last time you tried it?
The last time I tried it, I was able to talk to the dead.
We used it on the paladin when we were trying to do Krimron's investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That went off without a hitch.
Oh, the whole burial paladin thing, yeah. When Tor got really
Aye.
pissed because,
Mm-hmm.
they dug up the grave.
Also, apparently I used it without using it. I guess my stepdad reached out and kind of let me know he's dead, I guess.
Hmm.
Which kind of sucks.
Wait, your stepdad?
I've been struggling to find out what I call him. He kind of adopted me after my parents died. But it's hard calling him stepdad because he's what?
Y'all done?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it's the least I could do since you helped us out.
Well, I was going to say I would take care of it, but I guess being a mage, you know that prestidigitation thing.
No, not exactly. But I'm still gonna take care of it at the very least.
But I've been kind of struggling with what I refer to him as. He's the one that adopted me after my parents died, and the one that made me go through assassin training and kind of adopted me to bring me into the assassin organizations. And he never really gave me a choice as to
okay.
whether I wanted to do that or not. I had to. So, kind of always had mixed feelings about him.
I mean, if they raised you, you kind of have some feelings for him, I guess.
I mean, he was kind and he did try to take care of me, but he also trained a kid to be an assassin, so I'm,
Family works in funny ways, that's for sure.
I mean, my mother wanted me to try to. Well, she really likes magic, and she was like really excited because I trained to learn it. But I'm not really that good with magic.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between trying to teach you magic and, teaching a kid since they were 5 various different ways on how to kill people.
Agreed.
This is true.
I mean, he didn't put me to work as a kid. He waited until I was much older, on top of the poison-resistant stuff, which is very painful and excruciating and not a fun time.
Jeez. I mean, other than sparring with my dad, I don't. He was still, kick my ass all the time. He told him the only time I know that I've gotten stronger is when I can actually hit him. It's been 10 Oh, I'm 20 now, but it's been a long time and I still can't do it.
You'll get there eventually.
Well, I mean, you're
But
Fae,
he's
so you'll
so
probably,
fast.
you'll probably live as long as an elf, probably.
Hmm.
If not
Possibly.
longer.
I'm also human. I don't know. Makes me wonder if the human part of me will get slightly older.
Yeah, maybe you'll age, but you'll still,
It's not
like,
like a
live
part of
forever.
your arm's gonna fall off or anything.
It could. I mean,
The way that you keep going into battle, probably, but it's not like the human side of you is just gonna fall right out to your body. No.
no, you're probably right. The bomb thing or the flower thing were basically bombs. Really spicy fire bombs.
Goodness.
And I mean, the last time we tried fire stuff, I blew up and like hit a tree. That's
Whatever
because I was
I'm gonna
trying to
do with you.
practice. I was trying to practice the
Uh,
stone skin thing. I didn't think I'd blow up.
You might teach him a little restraint. That might be something you can do with him.
I tried already with the plants and whatnot. You're still struggling with that.
It tastes good.
Well, probably.
What? It does.
Oh, they're fine.
New creature.
I'm pretty
Whatever.
sure they're abysmal. They're kind of like Squidman, I think. So I'm pretty sure they're fine. They shouldn't cause any problems.
Like Squidman?
Well, curiosity problems, but not the evil kind of problems.
I mean, Squidman's not evil, but he comes from an abyss, right, or something
Yeah.
like that. Some part of
Good
the ocean?
day.
Hell,
Hello.
If you're sniffing around for food, you can smell like a good chunk of it in the bed and breakfast. In the form of leftovers. Huh?
I don't think we have any of that.
I mean, I made rice and eggs earlier.
I mean, well, eggs is not meat. It's just. Man.
You're not referring to me
Cooked embryo.
as meat, are you?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's protections in town. You try to attack me, you get sucked to the
this kid's one
teleporter.
is not a meal. She's only a meal for her lovers.
I'm your superior! You can't make fun of me! I mean, you're not wrong. We are sacks of meat mostly made of filled with water. Meat sacks filled with water. Hmm. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, there's a lot of people down there. don't want to accidentally startle her. Hello again? Oh, sorry.
Not really tragic. You just see a lot more than normal. Usually they, other than Scarlet and Trish.
Depending on how long the cape is on the enemy, what we could do is if we're able to get them in a situation where they have to bend forward like duck when they're swinging, we can actually make them grab their cape and then pull it over their head and then try to pin them down with that. Granted, I know this...
Now you're making me self-conscious about my own little mantle.
Well, the good news is that even though they could try to grab yours and mine, they're rather short. Now, Wayne, on the other hand, might be a different story. But this is still sort of a theory and only tested on one person, and that was Eugene.
Oh, he definitely has a cape.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be the one to fall for that kind of stuff anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene's actually pretty good at fighting.
You should be able to launch traps at people.
Get that what?
Oh, so I was trying to think of a way of better pacifying criminals instead of having to cut them up.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot traps at them.
Make it sound like we're slicing them up and delivering them in different
Grabs your cape.
parts.
Like that?
Like that. Oh,
Looks like your own special
Like that.
technique was used against you, Crimmy.
it was...
Hell, Emily.
To be fair, it's kind of an assassination
Shoot
technique.
traps at them.
I'm so proud of you. You're learning how to kill so
Or like a
efficiently.
net.
Well, it's more so trying to pin
Has it
them to the
been
ground
like-
so that way we can actually put a binding on them.
I know, I'm kidding with you. By the way, I've decided, executive order, till Kai comes back, meeting at the bed and breakfast, I make breakfast for everyone.
Sounds like a good plan.
That sounds... Oh, that sounds delightful.
We need vines.
It's alright. If they're your cunts or
Kai will
something.
probably
Are you
be
making one
a
now?
couple more
Need to make
days.
a net.
Mission stuff.
And you need vines?
Yeah, he has been doing a lot of, what was it, delegating work? Going out of town, having to deal with these things.
Well, it's
Very important person.
well, there's a mission thing. He hasn't filled me in fully on it, but
Is that good enough?
But he should be back
Yes.
in a couple of days.
I'll eat some of those.
They are very
But
ecstatic
I ate the other
about
ones from-
Gwydion and
Potato or something for him.
they are very ecstatic about Jal and Gwydion being in charge of the
Okay, I have
Dominion
I have
in
trap-
Redwall.
I have vines.
It's a journey, and I didn't discover anything, unfortunately.
You know,
Now we make a net.
on that note, let me get back with you on that one. But,
Just didn't,
yeah,
find
so
any
I
clues
did
again.
see the memo that
Really
apparently
wish I
we're
knew
in
where the
charge of
flag
making
is.
sure no one enters that building.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just the guy.
Just like we do any other building.
I didn't think of
I've
it.
already had a chat with, I can't remember who, but
It's whatever at this point.
we're
I just
not
wanted to
there,
just
you know,
appear. That's all right.
we're not part of the Dominion or anything. It's just, instead of them providing their own security for their own Dominion, which, they've been pretty busy, they don't have people to guard it anymore. We just treat it like any other building here. Like if we saw someone breaking into the healer's hut and causing a
Wait, I need
problem,
more.
we treat that just like we do with the Dominion
Of
now.
course, that wasn't enough.
That's all it is.
No, I didn't.
I did remember hearing there was a break-in
all
that
of them.
happened in Aether not too long ago.
What is
I
this
think it
thing
was
you
actually
showed me?
yesterday when Bryant was talking to me about it.
Yeah. From what I understood, Astria wasn't
Like,
responsible
does the
for that
cat
one.
think Crowley
I
owns
don't
the
know if her
Crowley
friend that was rummaging the Dominion building was part of
I
that,
have
though.
a feeling that's what he's looking for.
By the way, have you seen a crab person? Like a bug
Crabman?
person
He's dead.
walking around here?
He's
There's
been
another
dead for a
person.
while. What, another crabman? If there is, I haven't seen it.
Bush into some fiber for you, some fiber
Hmm.
rope.
Saw him when I was entering Redwall. Seems to be skulking around, sniffing
Some
things,
boy,
but
You can't.
I'm not too
Oh,
sure. I mean,
the Abyssal. Yeah.
Once I've done
I think he's an Abyssal, kind of similar to Squidman and some other of his friends. I'm assuming it's another one of his friends. Seems fine, despite the fact that he
Good job.
thinks I'm meat, so... No.
You notice the bush just suddenly catches on fire.
I'm keeping my tongue. Don't worry.
Whoa.
oh, there he is right now.
Get rid of that.
I've already spit my
I
side.
Able
There
to
we go.
do that.
To be.
I don't think
In
you
fact,
can
he's
tie
on
that
his
into
way.
rope. You know, fire. You can't tie fire into rope, baby.
Let's hope it doesn't
Maybe
go
if you
towards that Dominion building.
Light the rope
It's
on
fine. It's just a
fire.
little crispy. It's just a little crispy.
For all we know, they're just walking by it.
Yep, nope. Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but, we've had some incidences with people breaking into the Dominion building. Are you part of the Dominion?
No.
Okay, well, as long as you do not try to enter the Dominion building... Sorry?
Looking for king. Hunter. Hammer.
Oh,
Oh, those guys. I
yeah.
haven't seen them in a while.
I have not
I think
seen
they
them
might be
here.
in Aether.
Yeah, I think they might be in Aether. They ha-
Second strongest here.
I mean, they used to spend a lot of time
This is where
here.
they live.
Yeah, they used to live here. I don't know if they moved because I haven't seen them here for a while. Unless they live here and then move, go to Aether like some others do. But yeah, he's most likely in Aether. He does live here and has spent a lot of time here, but he's not. He's likely in Aether at the moment.
I wait then.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. You just can't wait inside the building, though.
That is correct. If you want to wait out here, you absolutely can. Just not in the building. We've had some complaints about break-ins. They are very adamant about the non-Dominion people not being in the building.
Strange, but respect. I shall.
We greatly appreciate
good.
it. Thank you. If you do need any further assistance or help, we're happy to help if you need any help.
Till next time.
Guardian of Clan.
Sorry?
Pardon?
Guardian of Clan.
Guardian of Clan. I am kind of in charge at the moment. I'm not the person in charge. Kai is the captain of the guard. He's what you would call the guardian of the clan. I'm just temporary guardian of the clan.
But if you're asking if we're guards of this town, we are.
Yes.
So, I go to King Guard and not rip and tear if problem.
Yeah, don't rip and tear problems. Just if you see a problem, let us know.
We'll be happy to help. Although if you happen to be in the swamp and you're ripping and tearing something, that's not really our spot. So you can have fun in there if you want to do that.
You can hunt like animals in the swamp. If they're like people, like elves or humans or orcs, don't rip and tear people in the swamp. Just animals.
Yeah, it's kind of frowned upon killing the sentient ones.
Yes.
Or is it sapient? Anywho, if you need us, let us know.
Sentient can talk, can communicate, has free will.
If it looks kind of like us, don't eat it. How about that?
Yeah, if it's on two legs, don't eat it.
Is hunter's task. Will not hunt unless needed.
Yeah, good, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that clears up everything, but like we said, if you need any help, just let us know.
Explain.
If there's a situation where you feel like you need to rip and tear something, instead of rip and tearing it, come and let us know. We would greatly appreciate your...
Hard to understand.
Understood. Do you typically speak Abyssal? Okay, well, there's someone that sometimes shows up here that speaks Abyssal that might help.
Hammer. Teach. Small. Words.
Well, if there's something that causes big trouble, don't attack. Get us.
Will. To. King's guard.
Thank you. We greatly appreciate it. Not doing a great job being a bush.
I will only use fire healing if I need to cauterize something.
Bushes
Otherwise,
tend to
it's
not have
fire
heads.
energy, which will help regrow anything.
I'm
that
not
was
afraid of a lot of things, but that thing scares me.
That sounds like it might hurt.
Oh, it will understandably so.
Oh, come on.
But I'll give you some painkillers.
You've been
before
here
that.
longer than I have. How are you afraid of that thing?
I'm
He seems
afraid of
nice.
You want me to lasso him?
Man. No. Anyways, that reminds me. I was gonna teach you about the new thing I was doing.
Why did you jump over the fence
We'll
when you
just,
could have just went across? You know, it's...
We'll just
push the
I have a
action
roll.
away
we're
a little
just
bit.
gonna.
Now we just have to lasso something.
That's
Wait,
right.
maybe lasso
What
or
if
vines?
Okay.
Yes.
Yay. Tons of people.
Bye.
Oh. I didn't quite catch that.
Is this bunch?
What is that?
I'm pretty sure they're Dominion.
That's what I was just
Oh,
thinking.
hey! I haven't seen those. I haven't seen them in forever.
You might want to ask them. They should know where Squidman is. They're
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
kind of a
hanging out
clan.
with them.
Wait, you think we can lasso Mieko?
No,
It'd actually
she
be a
cannot
challenge.
be
You know
that-
what?
Just randomly assaulting people in town. You know, with us being guards and all.
It's not assaulting. It's more like
On top
practice.
of that, Wayne, real quick, do you really think we can lasso that little goblin? She's adorable.
That's why
This is the advanced stage. If we can hog tie Mieko, then I'm pretty sure we can hog tie anything.
Listen, I was walking by the
cannot.
Dominion one time
So tempted to do something right now. I'm just saying.
after Hammer almost sawed the arm off of someone. You know what
Jesus.
he said to a very small
What?
to a very small
What was
cat
that?
person?
Not sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
gonna
check.
put some
It sounded
flavor
like a small army just
Well,
jumped
especially 'cause
in.
they're an empire right now. I would hate for us to have bad
I'm gonna tag
relations,
along,
given
if
the
you
fact
don't
that
mind.
the guards randomly tie
Good day.
Greetings.
Oh, it's just you guys. Oh, okay.
Hello. How's it going?
Wow, that's kind like
sort of mass teleporting. I was like, is something happening?
I was just gonna say, well, I wonder if we're freaking anybody out by having a bunch of people come to the portal.
well, I mean,
a little bit.
I'll be honest. I was checking because I thought it sounded like a small army was coming in, but like, hi, how are you guys? It's good to see you.
Don't
I
worry,
know,
it's
but
just,
it's just us.
we're the good
Sorry.
army.
Hello, my fellows.
No, like
I
that's
hope you enjoy
that's
it.
kind of a, but I'm happy to see people
Sure,
here.
I mean, you can come join us. I think we're going to go spa in the arena.
I just finished sparring and I'm kind of got.
Yeah, no.
I see.
Apparently, few of the
Understandable.
members are actually getting headaches back at Aether.
Hmm.
I guess we're getting back to that point where things are getting heavy enough.
update?
Yep.
No.
Well, that
So we all
doesn't
left,
also
and
help
it's
that there's
practically
less.
just as
so-
heavy here as there
For
now.
some reason, from a
Got
certain
the
distance,
answer?
your mouse just stops moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a. That is an update from VRchat. They have implemented.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
Probably anyone here.
Oh, that's
It's not me.
I'm fine.
Apologies, I
People
got
have been
distracted.
actually
it's
buying
really
some-
bad though. It's
Mm-hmm.
really bad.
People have been buying some of the rooms. One of the members has given me.
I guess like technically it's okay with human avatars, it's perfectly fine. But like with furry avatars or like with a muzzle, yeah.
There's more
There's
And
more
how's that?
movement.
surface to
That
moving
has
around.
been a thing.
Mhm.
A nice fall.
How can I help you?
Goodness.
I literally walk around.
It's a good
and I'm
optimization though. It's a good
screaming
That's the issue
optimization.
right
It's
now,
just they
isn't
need
it?
to adjust the
Sorry,
distance.
it's just metal man.
I'm sorry, Miss Sarah. You
Sarah's
do
an
not
idiot.
have a
He's a
fire
very
affinity.
taxing.
You're goddamn right.
I mean, she kind of kicked him.
Sometimes you have to optimize my eyes in the mirror every morning.
The thing that moves your mouth. Thing that moves your mouth.
bone, you know,
So you ready to shoot each other?
Yeah, so if you hear gunshots, don't worry. It's most likely those two.
Let's go.
We're going to go shoot each other. I mean, pacing. We're about to go shoot each other.
As long as you do it in the arena.
They're an interesting bunch.
Aye.
I like looking at my feet.
I mean, we're smart enough. That, for the most part, we're.
Look, it's Redwall.
I was
It's
gonna
been a
go
while
off
since
with
we've
the
had
healing, but
people.
then I got here.
It's always been crazy here. Felt like I needed to reinstate that in case people forgot after not
That's a
being here for a
difference.
while.
I just heard a bunch of people teleporting, decided to check it out, and that happened.
It's normal. Damn Red Bull, isn't it?
Every time. They catch me by surprise every
Probably be
time.
invaded
Jeez.
within the hour. More likely than not.
Also, hello, Mr. Sherrard.
No, we're not. Everything will be fine.
I mean, last time I was at Red Wall, it got invaded. It was...
Knock on wood. Kai's favorite tradition, even though he's not here.
Man. Last time I was here, I tried to help fight a giant orc. I used hate metal on the armor, and then nobody took the, opportunity. So, it turned towards me and swung at me, and I barely dodged it.
Well, didn't that just burn him?
Good times.
I imagine that would just burn him.
Oh. Well, yes, remember, I'm a heat mage specifically. So, while
Good day.
While I'm not as strong as some...
Safe journeys, y'all.
When it comes to fire... Anything concerning heat is more effective. Like, apparently from what I understand, for me, heat metal is a cantrip level spell. It doesn't do as much heat, but it's I can still cast at that level.
I didn't think it was that from what I've heard of stories of how Charlotte uses.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know what Charlotte's affinities are. I assume it's just based on affinity. Because, like I said, heat. It's my specialty.
I don't know. I just
barriers
know.
are mine.
I've heard stories of her using heat metal to, heat it up and then throw molten metal at people.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's some more control that I don't have. Though when I was in a realm where my magic was pumped up, I did have like a golem hand made of obsidian just melt. Which, when you think about what obsidian is, it's kind of how much heat did I put into that arm?
A lot. I don't know, but a lot.
Getting the shards that hardened that against my skin was not fun. I should go see what the other seekers are doing since I'm here with them.
Yep.
Have a good day.
Probably should check in on Krimron.
Yep. Everyone kind of rushed to the.
Nyaka was here and Nyaka was here and sunk Krimron for a second by accident.
Oh, there's already a bunch of stuff going on, so.
They did say
At least
they
the
were
ground's
going
being
to
used proper.
spar, so. I think that's less of a sparring field and more like keep outsiders safe.
Yeah, I think he's just putting a shield.
Yeah, that was pretty loud. Sorry for your
All right, because it's Ash and Syra, so 2 gunslingers.
Oh, hit you with a fireball? I can do that.
I can
It's
enhance
also
your
something I
fireball.
try to avoid. Not all possible.
I can bless your fireball.
Very eager to get
This is the episode for you, Death. The gun episode.
trying to do the opposite.
You alright? You alright? Talk about not.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't feel pain.
I also aim for their metal.
Damn.
Ah, I see. I was going
It's
to
all good.
I know.
Make sure it didn't do actual damage.
Grab a dynamite, put it in someone's hand.
Some of them might be.
Dynamite?
I'm
Magic
aware.
is not that bad.
Why don't you?
I mean, as long as I don't consent, I should be fine.
Can you put that out?
There's nothing in it. It is dummy.
I
did this earlier today. Anyway.
I'm so scared. Just cast magic. Oh, I'm weird.
Because I.
God, Kyle.
Yeah, okay. Drain life. There, I cast magic to deal with the situation.
That's not stopping. No, I magic to protect. That's what I mean.
I don't know that any of that kind of magic.
Dragon after my own heart.
You got me.
If you are a dragon.
Oh, I like to think myself as one, but Kobold is probably.
I don't want to fight someone with the sword, though. That would be cool to learn. It has been a moment since I fought with the sword. A good, fucking
Is it supposed to not have blade? Or is that a magical sword?
It does.
Rarely as armored as the rest.
Here, Kyle, why don't you get hit by it to find out?
What's going on?
You need to move. If there's any gaps, joints.
What is that? I don't.
Throws the sword.
It is metal.
That's magic, right?
No,
What the
it's
fuck?
elven steel, enchanted Trisyra.
Hey, Dutch. Here, look.
Right.
Draw
I
cross
was
range.
trying to
It is
hold in this
fantastic.
in case I need
It's
to
also
intervene
shattered,
in a fight.
which is why I'm able to do this.
Why isn't it very good? I don't.
I'm missing a hand 95% of the time.
It's probably fine.
It is fine. Just don't get hit with it.
I'm just.
I'm not
Unless
putting
you're
it
having
on.
your
I'm
magic.
getting
ready to intervene in a fight in case people start to viciously injure each
That is what the Trisyra
It
does.
seems
It
to
takes
happen
the
a lot
magic.
around here.
It actually wasn't a job with
I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
That's scary.
Just don't get your tail cut off.
Great.
Oh no, I'm just trying to practice.
Try not to.
Yeah, no, I really don't have a sword. I got this though.
Creative. I could make it into a sword. We could make a little bigger sword.
I'm not good with swords.
You make me a sword?
Just enlarge the damn thing.
those
Do you
still
want
doesn't
a sword?
Like that creature, apparently.
Actually, I think you worked on this. This was
Yeah,
usually a long
I
sword.
try to get out of. You know, I remember my mother telling me, you know,
How could I
usually
help
it's
you?
like-
What do you
what
want?
is it,
Do you want the
the-
stabbing sword? Do you
way
want
of
the
life
big sword with the
being-
2 hands? What do they
always,
call that? The
you know,
two-hander?
predators and
No,
prey.
the
Kyle,
first
wanna
one
touch it?
because I don't know how to use a sword, so I don't want to be waving one.
Oh, it is not that
around.
difficult to do.
You want to touch
It
it,
is not
Kyle?
that difficult to learn. What do you know how to use? How do you know?
Want to touch something else?
I know how to use a
You know how to use
bow.
the magic? Ah, I see.
Take a step back.
You want me to do the same thing?
Well,
I don't know how that translates to a sword.
Not much.
Hello, Toby.
I can use a
If you
knife.
don't want
Create
to
a
worry
magical
about,
sword.
if you don't want to worry about
You
accidentally
don't
hurting
have
yourself,
that?
you can
Do
try
we have
wielding a
this?
piercing weapon like a rapier.
I know that's right now.
Hey, rapier.
A rapier, that's what I
We
want.
shot at each other.
I want a
again.
piercing
want a
weapon like a
rapier?
rapier.
Apparently Ash won again. I don't even know how.
Do you know how to fight with a rapier?
Wait,
400 years of experience, Kyle.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Stay with.
Shoo, 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 shoo. You can't go in there. If you go in there, you'll explode. They go in there, they're gonna explode, Trish. I warn them if they break in.
I've told them not to go in. They've assured me they're not going to go in.
Break in. Unless you have a medallion, you go, you know?
Apparently, they're waiting for their friends. And I told them they can wait outside the Dominion building, but they can't go in.
Squidman and a hammer?
Yes.
They're not here. You never go see them. They're usually by the ocean or up in Aether.
Apparently, he doesn't want to listen to that because the scent is strong here.
Yeah, because they used to hang out here, but they don't hang out here anymore. They hang out in the fountain to make Luca mad.
Told you.
Hi, I'm Miyako. I know them. Hi, I'm Miyako. I know Hunter and the other name you said, whatever it was. I
Squidman.
know them by Hammer and Squidman. Yeah, they made me spend their time up in Aether. It's okay. The Dominion Empire, not really a Dominion, like, mercenary thing, you know? It's more, these are more, what's the word? Embassies. But if you're looking for them, the best bet would be up in Aether.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye.
See? They do not, they used to live here. They aren't here anymore. If you still want to hang out here, you're welcome to, but like she said, if you try to go in, you're gonna explode.
What is
It's a floating island. You can access it through the nexus. It's a big, huge, massive land that just floats in the sky.
not from, not no, how, use,
Sorry, can you repeat that?
swam here,
Oh, you swam here. Well, I can show you how to use it. If you like, I can show you how to get there.
very well.
Alright, well, let's go. Will do. I will remind you about the thing with the guns. So, this is the Nexus. It's, as far as I'm aware, the only way to get to Aether unless you take a flying boat. You activate the appropriate runes, and then you get teleported to Aether. I can activate the runes for you if you just stand in the center, and I can activate the runes to get you to Aether. Same thing. If you want to come back, you just come back to this thing, and you activate the runes for coming back to Redwall.
Very well.
Alright, give me a moment. She activates the runes, allowing you to teleport to Aether. Why do I have a weird sneaking suspicion that I just caused a lot of problems for somebody? Also, as far as guns go, usually the rule is that, if you're going to have a gun, it has to be a musket, and it takes like a minute or so to reload. You do see some people with revolvers. I'm not sure the thing about that. I'm not dug too deeply in the specific stuff, but generally it's like, you have to spend like a long time reloading. Alright, fair enough. Just make a note of it so you don't forget again.
Actually, they don't have to do it here.
It's not smoking.
Essentially, you want the shortness and the strong.
Hello there.
And you never want your
We could go fight on the
enemy pushing you into this bit of your sword.
Is this a Redwater Garden?
How's it dangerous than Yakko?
No. I think a lot of people are just here, looking for a break from Aether,
little to no effort.
Also, while there is a training ground in Aether,
You know what's funny about me?
I think a lot of people just prefer training here.
Because you're both, you know.
It does have a different
That would explain the fire.
No, I mean,
I feel like Basil would probably pick my
fighting an Aether.
Plus, it's just, you know, in the center, so it's a little bit easier for everyone to kind of commingle and watch people fight and end up being like, oh, I just watched them fight. Do you want to spar?
How they possibly break each other and encourage that. Because,
Thing to do is if you come in a strike and I come in like this, I can push down and
Been a while since you've been here, huh?
and then come around.
Does the Red Wall Guard have any planned activities?
Not really. I mean, I'm kind of temporarily in charge of the Red Wall Guard at the moment. Until Kai comes back.
So I hope he's okay. It's been a long time.
Yeah, you know, just having to deal with missions.
I can imagine. But was he like for some organization?
But I've been keeping in touch with him. He should be back maybe in a couple days.
Certainly. It's about training honed with reaction time, really.
Certainly, I'd be interested.
You're just doing the rounds, you know, keeping the peace and all that?
Yep.
Or do you have anything you need to do today?
Just doing the rounds, keeping the peace, checking things out.
As I said, whatever you might desire,
there are ways to like slip out of a bind. You basically just want to like someone's coming to like grab you. You want to try and twist their arm. You want to try and like push away. You know. Ideally, if you see someone going in for a grab,
Well, Red Wall, or at least used to be, more chaotic, so I know was always needed.
Well, the fun never ends at Red Wall. It can slow down.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's slowed down these days. Well, outside of the sparring, at least.
Yes.
Kind of forgot how vicious yellow can be.
That'll be a good one.
You're not learning the heat. Learn the thunder wave.
Okay, how do I learn thunder wave?
She seems to have very vicious
So you hold your hand out like this?
skills about her.
Hold your hand out like this.
Yeah. She tends to go hunting in the swamps to get her food, so.
How are the swamps?
Still the swamps. I mean, other than the thick fog that rolled in and never went away.
Oh. Is the
I have not completed the circle.
training dungeon dungeon trials or something?
Yeah, the
Is it
mage.
still,
Yeah, the mage trial thing is still there.
There's a lot less learning and a lot more taking.
is it sectioned off and locked still? Do you still need permission to go in there?
Nope, anyone can go in there at any time for any reason. That's, anyone can go to the swamps. That's, keep in mind the protections don't extend out there, so you're putting yourself at risk at that point.
Oh. I don't remember that. That is interesting. I thought that area was also covered.
Apparently, it's not so much anymore.
away from you, pole arms are a decent option.
It's always been spotty out there. I think that just they got tired of trying to maintain it when it was very hard to maintain in the first place, so they just cut it.
Yes, it does make sense.
Like, somewhere I could reach for real quick. If like I,
Do you need help with anything today?
Not really, no, but I appreciate you asking.
You know, you can't do that with a pole. Am I crazy for thinking?
So if you need any help, I know.
If you want
If you need help with going out to the cemetery or something, just let me know.
And why would I need help going out to the cemetery?
Well, I don't know. Like, it's always not so. I mean, look, you wouldn't need help with the dead people and the dead and the spirits in the cemetery, but there's been issues with, like, say, orcs, for example. So, you know,
And why would I want to go out to the cemetery, please?
Well, I don't know. Aren't you, you know, Death Affinity in case... I mean, look, I'm gonna be...
All Death Affinity necromancers just love graveyard.
Look. I didn't know how else to practice. Zolfer gave me... She didn't give me any examples. She taught me how to speak with dead. I didn't know how to get any other dead to speak to. So I just went to the cemetery and I spoke with dead.
I'm just teasing you, it's fine.
I didn't know if I was doing, like, I didn't know what else I could do. Like, when you started teasing me, I was like, was I not supposed to do that? It's like, do Death Affinities not do that?
Forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. You get the idea. Stab somebody with this.
Well,
it is ripping
I guess Death Affinity can be whatever you want it to be, you know. I use it in ways of healing, but it's still classified as necromancy because that's how I learned it. Would be a good place to practice. I do remember being out there from time to time and just getting a feel of the energy around back then when I was in my weak years, if that makes sense.
It does. Everyone has to start somewhere.
Sort of. Like, if you are a fire affinity, sometimes you tend to gravitate towards places hotter, or, you know, the like, because you sometimes can consume the energy around you into your body, and it can strengthen you, given proper training procedures and such, you know.
Okay.
It is a thing. I think it's a thing.
That's good to know.
How long would that take?
Why is there a piece of it? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I
have no
worldly
idea.
What is what?
I thought I saw like a table over there.
Oh, I think she's practicing her magic?
Excuse me.
She's a water mage, so I think she's pulling up blocks of ice. I think.
I was wondering if I could talk to you about acquiring some gear.
What is the healing guild station?
Oh, it's yeah, it's the Orange House now. They used to be in the Dominion building on the top floor, but the Dominion kind of took over it because after they became the Empire.
Oh, I remember. I definitely remember sharing it.
I can't really wield weapons like I.
Except it's a bit rough, to say the least. It's good that it is separated now.
I know the mechanics. I was trained in pretty much every weapon you can imagine.
It originally caused some problems initially, so
I remember how you grew up.
Dominion were yeah, I imagine same issues when you were around.
Did
I see. Of course.
Wow.
You were a paladin.
What is the
They may have not heard you.
I was.
Thank you.
His name?
Like a blood thing. Blood mage.
There you are.
Behemomancy was actually.
How was the lesson?
Initially from my old
Pretty good.
family.
Learn
I
more
got
about
it
my
from-
ancestry.
I kind of honed it
Is it
after,
over?
Yep.
Right. You had the.
I just left right before.
I need another alchemy bottle. Or I need a glass bottle.
Why?
Reaches into her bag.
I was, yes.
I'm pretty sure I cleaned this out, so there shouldn't be any poison residue in it.
I apologize for that, but yeah, you know exactly what. Extreme.
Wayne, what do you
version
need that
is,
for?
I used to be an order mage in a paladin order, and then I was kidnapped.
Juice.
And made a disorder mage.
Different juice.
Juice.
Against my will.
Different juice this time.
And was the way
Juice
you
for
saw
what?
me when we first met. as a result of that.
Usually it's a magic tree that kind of grows behind the guard hut. Doesn't stop growing, and I tried cutting it down maybe 50 times. And a new fruit, every time I pick one off, it grows something different. Like this green orange.
Could it just be an orange that's not ripe?
I would ideally want them.
Oh no, see, you can't eat these alone, because once you do, something crazy happens. I learned that the hard way, maybe 20 times now.
Something crazy happens?
I keep seeing with all of the heroes, they just keep
Yeah.
being like, oh, the villain must stop.
Remember the weird poison cloud that started coming out of people's mouth?
That is the only way to make him stop.
When I gave him the pineapple?
I wasn't around when you were doing that, but sure. Good to know.
Whatever. That's their prerogative. I'm not interested.
There was a paralyzing cloud thing.
It's not going to change.
Poison cloud, the ice one. That was actually interesting.
Aurelian, my name's Andy. It is good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Seems that we are in a bit of a disagreement about that.
Has there always been a magic fruit tree behind the guard station?
No, that's new too.
Putting the knife in their throat myself.
I guess some things are allowed to change.
There's a few new things, not too much.
Just letting them idly get away with it.
I'm not letting them getting away with it. I've reported them to the Tower of Purgation. They're messing with ley lines, which is an incredible offense to the Archmage Council. Something will happen. I don't know what, but something is going to happen. Because they're doing something that is, like, damaging the world.
Yeah.
I'm not letting them get away
Tower
with anything.
Purgation being a new thing as well.
You do know the Council Archmage.
Not necessarily a new thing, but... Cregan brought it up during Lockport. Or not Cregan, Doc Daughter, sorry.
Yes, I remember now, yes. You were there, that's why I thought it was...
That's how I understand it. I could be wrong.
Yes, that's...
Either way...
But that's kind of the level that he was referring to. Like, if you're just doing regular magic, that's not something that's going to end up causing problems. But if you're doing something serious, like, you know, what he's talking about, they'll probably lock you up.
I'm a seeker now. I'll just take that route.
Understandable.
They got good items.
Find a merc company and hire them if I have to.
Always problems, always enemies. Yes, I heard the Umbrals and Orcs are still an issue. From Jackson.
Is there the Dominion here?
I should probably check with Doc Daughter to see if there's something going on.
No idea.
I don't know either, but they can go fuck themselves.
Watch out for the giant magical frog in there.
And I was also discussing with Eugene.
Something going on?
And
I don't
fruit.
know.
They're heading to the
It's like
swamp
a giant
to do a few
magical
things.
frog in the swamp, I think.
Okay, fair
Is
enough.
that your cape or your jacket?
Okay,
That's a
nothing.
cape.
And knowing Doctor, things will be fine.
It's just connected.
I'm not eating people.
Not to
Enemy is
be
an issue.
rude, but would you mind if I demonstrated the new technique that I've been developing to help kind of combat people?
You know what? Sure. I guess. Why not?
Yeah. Don't worry, it's probably not even painful. I mean, Eugene wasn't hurt.
Oh, great. Man, I learned how to break someone's arm the other day, and I used it on Eugene. So.
Oh,
Is it
goodness.
sword? Something.
You can pull your sword out. What I'm gonna do is not involving any of it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't. Go ahead.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm the last one before he jumps.
Jumps behind
Oh.
you. Jumps behind you, grabs your cape, pulls it over your head, and pushes you down.
This is why I don't have a cape.
It's even more fantastic in practice, my friend Kimron. Keep it up.
I thought you were supposed to cheering for
Just
me.
give them a veggie.
No, I pulled their cape
No,
over
it's
their
the-
head.
And you pull the cape over
See?
their head,
It's a
right?
very effective way, and it's not useful. I'm trying to spread that around with the guard. I mean, granted, it's kind of situational. You gotta have to know.
What's going on over here?
My cape might be long
Nothing in
Just
just
a few demonstrations, nothing crazy.
Oh.
That's fair enough.
Frog monsters.
I mean, it kind of looks like we have a group, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to
spar proper?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh shit!
If
Shit's
they're
going
mechanical
down!
or stone, then they're goals.
Since you're not using a shield, I won't use a shield either.
That is completely up to you. Okay.
Alright, we will have a nice, clean, small match. No missing limbs. Make sure you don't actually stab each other, because stabbing each other is not healthy. Other than that, have some fun, and make sure one of y'all win. Begin.
I can't.
And if you do stab each other, I can heal you.
Use the flat side.
There's a healer here.
I mean,
Alright, there's several
technically,
healers here.
it makes
It's
it more
obvious,
fun,
just
so-
to earn it a little more.
Does anyone in
I have
the audience
extra
happen to
bombs
know
if you
ice
need it.
magic?
I do.
If you want me to
Ice
blunt
magic?
your
No.
weapons, I
There's
can
that
just
person.
use.
Oh,
Try to cast some ice magic to blunt our weapons real quick.
Alright.
Oh, you can slice each other, just don't stab and like go, I'm dying!
I mean, that's kind of a lot of the stuff that I know, though. Do you see this thing?
Alright.
Is it made of iron by chance?
Do you just not have sheets?
should be
I
steel.
don't think so. Is it? Cool.
Yeah,
So she's
that's all I ever use.
running back.
Letting you all know that I'm doing a fight class if anyone wants to learn
There,
about
now
fate
we have
over
a less
behind the
chance of
Dominion
seriously
building
harming each
on
other.
the
There you go.
hour. Thank you.
It was a good
Okay,
lesson.
yeah.
You say fight or flight?
The answer is yes.
Alright, then
Oh.
I'll
And-
roll. Do you
and
not want
not
roll?
to keep apologizing and saying
Yeah,
thank
let's
you
do
to them.
rolls.
I'd appreciate it if you would go behind the Dominion building, because I'm gonna slap the
You wanna
next
do,
person
like,
that
one
says
I'm
that.
sorry, I
do
didn't
one,
remember
like,
that
in the
you
middle.
said fight or flight.
Yeah, let's do one in the middle. Yeah, we can do that.
Glad to hear with them a favor now.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Begin!
I wouldn't really laugh over something like that, actually.
Mm.
Depending on the
Yeah.
Fae, they would utilize it against you.
Indeed.
I'm actually hoping that happens. I have a theory.
Oh, are you hoping to be sold into something?
Sorry.
Possibly.
What's his feet? That's his telling points.
I
She's gonna. Oh shit!
yeah I you know what? Never mind.
Hello, Kabum.
She's gonna throw this at you.
You know what?
Oh,
I want to roll for that. Yeah,
Hello,
because
doctor.
Heck yeah!
I got a 17.
there.
Hey, guess you got.
Well, you can say thank you to me and sorry to me. I won't hold it against you.
It just shoots off wide.
After all, if I even do try anything to it, this starts to burn.
I didn't hear
You know, sometimes I forget you're Faye.
Oh, you
Ding,
should
ding,
not
ding.
have dropped your
Am I Fae?
She's gonna hold her hand out, and her sword's gonna go.
Am I
back,
Fae?
and
Half
she's gonna try
Merfolk,
to
half
hold
Dryad.
This is why you don't throw your weapon unless you have a convenient way to get it back suddenly,
16.
because then you don't have a weapon.
I-
advantage with this because it's magic, kind of.
Although, mine
You know
always
what?
comes
Yeah,
back.
What if you want to fight something that can actually eat you? So, I think a sword and
Okay, I
shield
got
would
a
help.
15. What'd you get?
Okay.
Well, spare would be better.
I would have,
Wayne.
yeah, something for
You know,
distance.
as long as it
or
doesn't
great
chew
sword.
you, you can actually have some fun with the internals.
Don't drop your
Oh, would
weapon.
you look at that chick? She has a way to get her sword back.
Whoa. Hold on.
I'm making promises.
I don't even know
I
what
made a
that
promise, and well,
Sorry.
these almost got bitten into my palms.
And I'm gonna try to.
You wouldn't really throw your weapon
Grabs
unless
your
you
cape,
have
pulls it over.
like a frog, maybe like a giant frog.
Unless you're desperate.
You in the leg.
They shouldn't have rough skin. Let's say
Yeah.
crocodile or something.
That's
Something with scales that
Oh,
might be hard to stab.
She's pulled this off twice now.
Okay, she's also
For the
strength.
magically
First
uninclined.
can't check.
This
Astria, do you Scarlet? Do you know who Astria is?
Grabs your cape.
offhand, no.
Um,
What is this?
Tall woman, dragon tail, dragon horns, tends to like to eat magic, kind of like a dark green hair. If you see a tall woman that kind of looks like that running to the Dominion building, try to stop them. I've seen them running around. I don't want them breaking into the Dominion building again.
Understandable.
Quite lovely.
I am going to go to Gwydion's Fae lesson thing, so I'll be nearby, so...
Alright, I'll keep your ear out.
Very fancy.
I'm
I
trying
should
to
use
find
it
some
a little
better
more
ways.
often, but
I don't even know who won, but yeah.
We could ask someone to do
well,
What about your bolo?
Oh, I didn't even hit you that hard. Whoa, what's going on with your body?
Good question. You know what?
I turned her into a pretzel. No.
well, that would ruin the surprise of this thing, would it not? The way it
Yeah. Okay.
And now I'm gonna try to.
To be a surprise.
I'm gonna roll for this one because
Well,
this is
I
actually a
like it to
risky
be a
move.
surprise if I'm going to fight someone.
Oh, 8. Nope.
You know, the Fae lesson probably wouldn't be too bad for you,
I'm just gonna fall.
since you're joining Waypoint.
Sounds good. Whoa! Oh.
That is a,
Okay. She's gonna hit you in the back of the head. Bonk.
that is an interesting technique, Crimron.
That was a choice.
Hi.
There's rocks in the arena. I trip over them a lot.
You're lucky one didn't, like, land on your head.
Don't remind me of that. That's how I got the scar the first
It's
time.
Rish. That her?
It is, the one that's looking up the cliff.
Okay. Gotcha.
Don't bother her unless she breaks into the Dominion. Oh, not there.
Of course. You're gonna punch you with your other hand.
How is she here? We didn't wait.
Moves your sword up. Moves your sword up.
How is who here? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna hit you with the palm end of it.
Astria. The dragon that's behind that tree. From here you can't really see her because the tree's in the way, but she's a dragon that likes to eat magic. She used to be much smaller, now she's much bigger. If you kind of remember a dragon that was kind of like, kind of the size of Mieko, that would always eat magic.
Let's just hope he doesn't do the pizza.
She's
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Go ahead.
I can't say I do.
The pizza.
probably, yeah.
Shields at the same time.
Yeah, you may have not met them.
Are they a troublemaker? Do they cause problems or something?
Yeah, they're with, I know they're part of Tempest, so I assume not. I mean, Tempest seems like good people. Both Tempest and Tempest the organization.
Yes, but it's fine.
I do remember the Tempest Knights, if that was
Throw my shield.
Oh shit.
He's too
I thought they were very noble in what they do. Very honest. I guess it could have changed.
Well, not from what I've been able to tell. They seem to be still on the level. I've gone on a couple of missions with the person Tempest and a few Tempest people. And Tempest the person seems to be, pretty good. We seem to work pretty well together.
If I have this ring, it's not gonna hurt.
Yes, I remember them being willing to help people, teaching them magics and guidance and the like. A good person. if I remember.
You're not the only one who's done that.
I know.
Not the fighting lessons, the Fae lessons. Because Waypoint has a whole lot of stuff in regards to Fae.
I can't speak. Who's the ref?
There's a ref?
I thought there was a ref. So, who do you think was?
What is it?
Who do you think was Should we continue?
Go until someone goes unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you
we
didn't
don't.
punch me in the head.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't recommend beating someone unconscious in a
Why would I hurt? Why would I knock you out? That's gonna hurt your brain.
All my duels have been.
Well, we have a hero here, so why not?
I don't recommend that, but you know, not exactly.
They knocked you what?
Not your mom. Do what you want.
I don't say why not.
The squad lead, temporary squad
I'm
leader.
going to learn one way or another how much is too much, so it's better to do it in a safe situation than a life or death one.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
You did a pretty good job.
Thanks.
You should just take turns punching each other.
Really?
Well, I'm gonna go check out that Fey lesson that Gwydion is doing. I'm assuming that's going to do here soon.
There's a lot of information.
Fair observation, nonetheless. Right, shall we? I believe we have some tasks to get done before the day's end.
Well, they seem crowded up. Are there any questions?
Wait.
Wonderful day, lady.
Of course.
Not sure what his deal is.
See, I have a single person behind the main building.
Well, I'll run around real quick, but
No, it's fine. No one cares enough. I'll just force people to read things. It's fine. Forcing people
Honestly,
to read 10 pages
almost
of
every single
work
person.
sounds right? Right, Triss?
I mean, it's pretty much what I have to do with the paperwork, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just make everyone read 10 pages of work before they can do anything.
I'm going to go follow them for a little bit. I'll be fine. Just know she knows where you are.
How are you doing, Triss?
I'm doing alright.
I wanted to watch you, stood. Be careful.
I've been keeping an eye on the Dominion. There was apparently a Squidman, one of Squidman's friends, Squidman's Hammer's friend, that apparently swimmed all the way over here to try to find them. Stop them from breaking into your building.
Good.
Which one this time?
An Abyssal
Hammer?
that's a friend
That
with...
was actually Dominion.
Well, it's not Hammer or Squidman. It's apparently a friend of theirs that are looking for them. Another Abyssal.
Oh no.
Was it, do they have a cutlass? Named Cutlass?
No, they had like 2 sharp pincers. I'd never seen them before.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
then I have
not
no
another
idea.
one.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Apparently that is, for now, part of the royal family, as decreed by Duran Fortador. So...
You just said Alessia, I think.
No, Alessia, Astria, I'm tired, and I'm done with life right now.
It's not public yet.
Fucking
by the
kill
way.
someone, basically, is what's gonna end up happening today.
But Astria is no longer excommunicado from the building, which means you no longer have to do anything if she enters.
Understood.
On the other hand, I'm going to beat the shit out of someone by the end of today. Swear. I'm so mad.
There's still a long way to go in the day.
Mom, what?
Mom kidnapped me. I couldn't get over here.
Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna
Thought
write
she
a
was
really
supposed to
long
be over here.
document. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go cry about it.
I wanted to listen. I thought
Well,
she was in
unfortunately,
town.
you don't get the chance anymore. Because no one showed up.
Fuck.
Pieces of fucking shit.
Even the amount of people we normally have in Aether, there were only 7 to 10
Yeah.
in attendance.
Even though lots of people are like, hey, I wanna go, I'm excited. Puddin, I'm
A
excited.
lot of these bitches don't care about anything but themselves, so...
You have a fucking point.
Unfortunately,
it's fine.
yeah.
If they ever want to do anything about Faye, they're just going to be fucking screwed.
The Seekers would have
Yeah.
come, but they're busy doing magic shit.
That sounds about right. Although, didn't I see a bunch of
Sorry,
Yeah.
there won't be a second lesson.
Yeah, they're over there doing magic shit at the beach.
Okay.
I'd say, do you want to go on a swamp walk, but I don't want to go into the swamp. Because those fuckers are probably there.
Salvida?
Bitch of Ida and the guy that cut off my hand, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can be friendly to them. And I can't kill them. We can't.
No.
Miyako, he's a lot
Can you at least
stronger
not
than you.
say about killing people in front of a guard?
I mean, if the guard was
He
competent,
kinda
I'd be more
deserves it.
afraid.
Miyako, no!
Oh my god, you just killed me.
It's true though.
That was we don't endorse this.
Don't endorse this.
I know.
Bad. I'm gonna go tell Mom.
That's fine. I mean, to be fair, I was a wanted woman and they did nothing but talk to me, so...
I'm currently extremely wanted, apparently. My
Well,
bounty
of course
apparently
you're
went up.
wanted. You're a spicy man, Joel.
What's that even mean?
I know.
I mean,
You're still a very spicy man, you know? You're a good-looking man. Who wouldn't want you? Of course you're married, so no one could get you, but... I'm sure if you weren't married,
Miyako?
people would be barking at your door.
Miyako.
Hi, Mom! No! No! I did nothing wrong! I did nothing
Always a fun day around here.
You've now been taken by her.
Wayne, Primron, and the...
Grimron's right there.
Who are you looking at?
Yep, I see him over there.
Look at this way, the place that you can't look.
Oh, did you forget that just
Why do you
seconds
think
ago?
I'm asking you? I can't look in that direction. Hey, Trish.
Right, fine, we'll go
Why
walk
can't
into
you?
them. Because of
Water.
water.
Water magic.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's still...
There's been a lot of bullshit, but the old bullshit still remains. It's a good returning to the classic episodics, returning to season 1, whatever that means. Getting back to the classic things.
Isn't it
I've
the
seen that-
local Palian?
You were so close. You were.
I thought it was a Palian.
What?
Oh yeah, this is one of the new guys that came into town.
Name's Alexander. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Alexander.
Have you met this
I
person before? They
don't
look
know what
very
it is,
familiar.
but that, you just have a face I feel like I can trust, like a very familial face.
You're joking now,
Chad,
right?
Pommel the Fourth, though. Nice to meet you.
As I was saying before, I got interrupted by the scary fox lady. I think they're a fox. I don't know for sure. I
What
live
fox
up
lady?
south in a town of Walred.
Walred.
Walred? I haven't heard of this Walred.
Well, it's up south, so we don't really travel up there that often.
South. Oh, yeah, I get it. It's fair enough.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I'm gonna go see if there's other people that are interested in magic lesson. There's magic lesson.
Oh
over there
yeah,
by the sigil if you
that
wanna
was
take a look
the
at that.
entire reason I came over here. I should do that.
It's a shame everyone's interested in the magic lesson, but no one's interested in the Fey lesson that can literally save their lives.
Hello.
Hello. No, they're actually here, Hannah. I don't really see you in Redwall as much.
Well, we came to Redwall because no one was interested in Aether.
No. I mean, there's probably a bunch of people probably here.
No.
Wait, Andy might actually be able to learn something. Where is he at?
Andy is gonna be joining with us soon.
Yeah,
He's talking.
2
Oh, okay.
minutes to inform people, and after that I start the magic lesson regardless. So, 2 minutes.
Understood.
It'd be nice to actually have professional training instead of practicing on my own.
Indeed.
I think I'll make myself comfortable.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm just going to use the entire crowd as a body shield. And you all look better.
Actually,
Hey, give me a moment.
Water magic.
Yep, there we go.
What about water magic?
Here. There you go.
Don't worry about it. I'm just, I'm getting comfortable. Don't worry about it.
Because of water.
Enjoy your life.
This is
No, Jackson, don't make. Now they're gonna feel self-conscious.
this
Well,
isn't
we
water.
already know what happens.
This is
It's not water?
Not
this is
everyone
protection.
knows.
No, this is protection.
Oh, it's like what Aslan had.
Yeah, but like when if they want to, I didn't want to like.
No, if it was
Oh
water,
no, well
it'd be
the mood's ruined now.
And your
No, it's
clothes
just
or your
protection
butt would
magic.
probably get wet because you sit on it.
Scarlet already know
Yeah,
what
that's the
happened.
reason why
so.
it's not covered in water.
No, I know that, but I wanted to like
It's not being protected.
so we could both like enjoy the experience without having to. Yes, thank you.
There you go.
That works. That works. Foolproof.
Pommel,
Waterproof.
I'm not casting any water right here.
But now you can. But now you can, cause I'm here.
It's just protection magic.
No, I know that. But when you want to use water magic, you can, and everything will be fine.
When are we?
Oh yeah,
Not that I
thank
get
you.
them wet.
It's perfect.
It's a torch.
What if we touch something that's like generally made of water, like minerals or
Don't worry
something?
about it.
I'm glad to see you found your friend.
It's okay, Pommel. Can Triss pet Pommel's head?
Need help being a little trading dummy for anyone to shoot
What?
magic at me? Let me know.
Maybe
Why do you want
Shot at you, Torg.
I was asking if Triss can pat Pommel's head.
I've got a lot of fucking armor.
Again, welcome to
Even ask,
I
I'm
really
gonna-
disagree with this action.
Pat head?
Not only that, you always ask for me to be a
Okay.
trading dummy.
Yeah, you could probably think of this as training for him.
I don't know. Hannah's.
I can't say yes, otherwise I'll look weak. But if I say no, I'll hurt people's feelings. So I just don't say anything.
Need my help.
Okay.
It made me
I'll have that noted.
How to use my mind magic for it.
Alright, everybody.
What?
Gather up front of me. Get ready.
Help.
Parchment,
Ready.
ink,
Don't worry about it.
quill.
Gotcha.
Don't be shy.
I mean, I
Just
want one.
sit in the magic circle. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
So I'm gonna sit in it.
You know, that last used to worry me so far.
What's that to be
There's
worried?
plenty of chair
Would
here if
I
you want to
ever put
share.
you guys in danger in any time.
You know, you know what? I'll trust you.
That's it, John.
Trusting you.
I mean, this is a test.
I'm okay.
Are you?
Or a quiz.
Alright. That seemed like a fair group. So,
As usual, I will host a magic lesson today for those who remain and did participate in the magic lesson. At the end of the day, I will teach individual spell. Today, it is not my lesson about magi level, it is still a lesson about base ground spell and knowledge that you should know to become a magi. Understood, everybody? Don't expect anything crazy out of me. That's not what it is for today. Alright. Today, magic lesson, as usual, since I have apparently a lot of requests for something, will be about curses and magical traps.
Oh.
I hosted this lesson in the past. Does anyone here remember anything about this lesson?
First time
I think, but it was, oh man, that was a while back.
I attended Califax's.
I remember the curses. I remember about how you counter curses or something.
Yeah.
Does this involve knowing curse words?
No. Though vicious mockery might be part of it, of the discussion later on. Yes, Pommel?
There are positive, neutral, and negative types of curses.
Indeed. So, let me entail the subject. There are indeed positive, neutral, and bad curses. It is possible to curse somebody to get an effect on someone that you would not normally think about. Curses are complicated crafting spell. It's not something you can just throw out directly like most of magic himself. You have to think and adjust to it. Since curses came directly from chaos magic, it is a bit complicated to manifest. Not only it's because most people have the misconception that you can control chaos, but because of the difficulty of how to try to control something whose whole purpose and being is not to be controlled. The solution is simple. You only have to guide chaos to do what you want. You influence it. You try to attract it. Because one thing about curses who is different from most of the spells is you got to see those type of magic as sentient. Curses can adapt, change, evolve, and even become sentient to the point they can speak, walk, if they do are strong enough at some point. It is a thing who rarely happen, and hope never happen to any one of you, since sentient curses are high-level grade spell magic. And that would take me and probably Master Califax to remove one from any of you. It's not like a demon or a fiend who take possession of you. It is completely covering your conduits and mana, influencing in every move and even your being who's related directly to your soul. So, keep that in mind. Now, back to the main subject, who was good, neutral, bad. For example, who here could name me one type of good curses somebody could cast on them? Raise your hand if you have an answer.
Cheese.
In the back?
Technically, wouldn't that be a luck sort of hex or curse?
Could be. Good way to think
undead.
about it. That's another way.
I don't know if undead would.
Binding?
That's another way too. Now, think about it. I want to look young forever. Sadly, because human species do not allow by evolution to overcome this step, I can only rely on magic. Maybe should I go for life magic? Could help, but at the same time that'd be extremely draining since you'd be pulling constantly your own mana to try to look younger. But what if, for example, I wanted to curse myself using my blood, some kind of rhyme, and that every night to look still young and beautiful, all I would need to do is sing a song at the moonlight.
What song would that be? Like a cappella? Like a poet?
It's not the point here. The point is,
The moon deity.
for menial task or for other being, you can overcome some challenges by curses. And the beauty on curses is when it is cast, it do not keep draining your mana constantly. It becomes sentient, it becomes its own thing, taking mana from the person you curse himself or the surrounding area. People don't realize this, but this is not my true form. I have 25 glamour curses on me to keep looking human and not turn you all frightened and try to kill me. And even then, it's not fully completed. You can see my fingers, my eyes, my sharp teeth, and you probably always realize my size. But this is the most human I can look with all the curses I put on myself. Now, neutral curses are what we call a derivative product of wild magic, or when one of your spell go wild. So, for example, some of you try to cast, I don't know, firebolt on an enemy, right? But your magic go wild. You have a critical failure on your abilities that you cannot comprehend over the magic you casting. And for example, like it happened to me in the past because my magic went wild, you turn into a potted plant for a solid hour.
Yeah. That sounds bad or good in a way.
Neutral curses are random effects on them. It can change between multiple things. It could be favorable, it could be against you. It's really depending on what you're trying to achieve. And sadly, when curses like those, when wild magic is unleashed, it is, like I said, chaos. It is random effect. It's not following your will anymore. It's not following your guidance. You will fall under any type of circumstance with wild magic and those curses. It's quite funny sometimes. For example, I wanted to cast a whole person on someone, and instead, yes, I did manage to hold the person, but I was not expecting that juvenile kraken to appear in the middle of the room in that dungeon. So that was quite the experience to try to talk to him and send him back home after that incident. Keep in mind, kraken are not all evil. They're mostly all evil, but they're not all evil. They can be rational with. Now, where we come, bad curses. That's the bad juju most people refer and know curses at. I am an expert in curses. I know very much about it. I have mastered it. It is a bit complicated how it can work. So, for bad curses, there are two subcategories. Can anyone here name me one of those two?
Subcategories. Decay?
Not really. No, 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 no. People in the back can get closer. I see you. Come on. No cool kid in the back of the class. Come on.
Sorry if I haven't been around as much.
Hang out behind the shield, it's fine.
All right.
You're part of the cool
In this case, the two type of bad curses we exist are direct and sorry, Jesus, my throat. Are direct curses or long-term curses. So, for those who don't know, for example, one of my strongest spell that I developed and created on my own is what we call a direct spell. Fiend Fire, it is called. This fire that I summoned came directly from Hell himself, being a sentient beast between a snake, manticore, eagle, dragon. The problem is, like every chaos magic, I do not have full control of it. And if I lost control of Fiend Fire, this thing can roam around and burn anything in its pathway until I exhaust all my mana. So keep in mind, powerful spells always have consequences. But this is a direct spell. That's the point of the subcategory. Me throwing fire at you, me making you levitate and crush your bones, me casting power word pain on any of you. Those are direct effect of the curses. They are quite taxing in mana, sadly, and also have terrible effects. You probably could guess this is not the good curses part, but throwing fire at your enemies, lightning, petrifying them, all of this. Those are the direct type of curses you can learn. For example, most of you probably know one of the most powerful curses who ever exist, named as Power Word Kill. Or, another worldly common and know, Disintegrate. Those are direct effects. Now we can go on the subject of long-term curses that the people mostly vaguely know more. Those are something you have requirements to make. To be able to cast effectively a curse, you need a few things around yourself. So first, let's just say I would try to cast a curse will make you lose your hair. It is a simple type of curse. There are 3 tiers. You have tier 1, who's the lowest part of the curses. Tier 2, it's quite medium. In tier 3, you tend to be deadly. So, tier 1, all I need to have to cast a small type of curse on some people is just the name and what they look like. The moment I have those 2 information, I can cast this curse, for example, on anybody around. Like, for example, Anna, I wish to curse you to lose all your feathers. All I would need is how you look, your name, and in 15 to 30 days, the curse will execute itself slowly. The person will realize what happened, can probably go at a church and get that curse removed by any common cleric around or any holy man who wield a bit of holy magic. It's not that hard to get rid of something as basic as this. Now, medium type of curses are a different breed. Those require 2 things. First, any part of the individual. So, what would be better, in general speaking, is nails, a piece of hair, some spit that you can take from the side of the mug you might have drink, a little bit of dead skin somewhere. You know, basic stuff like this help you greatly. Now, the second point to make I cannot speak today. Your curse stronger would be that you put a condition or some kind of freedom pass to break the curse. You see, when I say cursors are sentient spell, and they take their own mana or the mana around them to survive, it is because you put them on a condition to allow them to be this free. So, for example, I would try to curse Anna. Instead of losing their hair, will lose any sense of touch, view, and hearing, turning them deaf, blind, and permanently numb in every juncture, making them out of combat and out of services for a long time. I would have a piece of her nail directly on my possession. That would take me around 8 to 10 days to cast, as the spell will take effect slowly. The person will realize what's happening, though, here's the catch. For the spell to keep going and working on this matter, what you need to do is put the condition, and generally speaking, the condition I'm speaking about is a way to free the person from the curses. You all probably heard about those tales where rhymes, poems are used in curses, and the solution of those rhyme riddles or poems tend to be what seal directly the curse. So if you do not solve this equation, the person will still remain under your curse, but in the same time, you give freedom at your spell who is restrained in one person with this condition. Of course, you can cast it without a condition, but the effect is way slower, way less impactful, and way weakened. That's why it is important to get some parts directly and the condition.
Enjoy your lesson.
Now, the last type of curses, who is the tier 3, who tend to bring death, or misery, or ruins to any of your opponent. Those kind of curses require extreme measure. So the 3 things who, generally speaking, would need to be used to cast those is 1, the soul of an individual. So it can be directly the soul of the person you're seeking to curse, or a wild soul, but generally speaking, when you use the soul of other people to curse another person, you need multiple type of soul. So you would need multiple souls to be able to pull, how to say that, the output of magic you need to curse that person. The second part would be a fair amount of blood of the person. Probably 1 or 2 vials of blood allow you deeply to connect with them and being able to curse directly the set bloodline of the person. And lastly, this one is a bit finicky. It is to find a skeleton, or at least most of the bones and remains of an ancestor of the person you're trying to curse. So, it implies a lot of grave digging and grave robbing that I do not encourage in all of you. And that's from a necromancer speaking. I heard about the stories happening in the swamp. Stop
I didn't know how else to
Those
practice
people
speak with
Voldemort.
dead. You told me to practice. I didn't know how else.
You didn't steal it, though.
I didn't steal it. No.
Right, you didn't steal. Someone else did.
I was just hunting monsters in there.
Alright. As long as you don't take the remains of the person with you back home, it's fine.
Okay, noted.
What about the monsters?
No, no, I don't know.
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah.
Sulfur, how would a curse that affects like an entire bloodline work?
So, tier 3 curses, like I said, are the most deadly and annoying one to do. To affect an entire bloodline, you would need the blood of somebody in particular to grab and hold upon, the name, and knowing the face of the person himself. You will be required to acquire ingredients related to the curses you want to do on person. If the curse himself, for example, is every single day the person will slightly turn into gold, like one morning it would be his foot, the day after it would be up to his knee, the day after it will be up to his hips, and so on and so forth, for example, you will be required to have the blood of the person again, to the said amount of gold equivalent in the weight of the person, so that's a lot of gold, keep that in mind. And three, some alchemical compound who can help boost the curse himself. So generally speaking, like for example a frog tongue, salamander tail, maybe a dead lizard, some kind of moss. It's all in books. It takes a little bit of compound. But generally speaking, depending on the type of curse you want to apply on the person, it will be related to a material connected to this. You want to curse someone with the Gold Order curse, who turn them into gold slowly each day? You use the same amount of gold. You want to petrify them for the longest? Well, you need a basilic eye somewhere that you use in said curses, for example. You want the person to feel like every time they go in the water, it is actually burning for them. You will need probably a fire salamander liver somewhere, or maybe a heart. Maybe the special gland the salamander used to breathe fire. That's the requirement on the compound side to this spell. Now, you know when I said tier 2 require a little rhyme, a little poem, right, to break said curse. Same concept with the tier 3, except those are way longer, way more complicated, and generally speaking, most of people don't get it, but it is, for example, a full song or a full orchestral musical you need to craft around it to keep the curse all together, since it's so efficient. A tier 3 curse can be applied and fully consume a person in 3 to 5 days. And again, it's not because as the caster, put the requirement of like, oh, you need to undo the Gold Order curse, find this hidden treasure trove near your home, that I will tell you I did curse you and this is your riddle. The person has still have to figure out who cursed them, what they need to do to uncurse themselves. There are few ways to break curses. The first one, well, the quite obvious, is to fill up the requirement, to answer the riddle, the question, or go at the location required directly by your own crafting on the spell. Though, keep in mind, sometimes time is at bay, and you will be forced to look quite quickly, especially if it is a tier 3 curses. Those kind of things can be an extreme pain in the butt to do. I kind of lost my train of thought. Can somebody remind me what I was talking about for a second?
Oh,
Jesus.
Sorry.
Curses.
Yeah, no, that.
Tier 3 at the
where
time.
my lesson? Let me look my doc. 1 second.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no, the magic got to them.
All right. So those are the 3 ways to cast curses. The 3 type of curses, what you can do, what are the requirements for it, what type of curse can be. I can throw fire, or I can actually curse a person to burn slowly each in one of these. Now, bring the subject how to break curses. If you are the same affinity of chaos, it's quite easy. You can detect what are the requirements right away. You can even convince the spell to leave. That is a good way to break curses. You just solve the riddle, for example, or you solve the answer, and boom, curse gone. The other way is brute forcing it. So, for somebody who has chaos magic like me, we can, like I said, influence chaos, try to guide them, seduce it, so it obey to you and go in the direction you want and leave maybe the person. That is a good way to do it. But if you are a holy magic person or a soul mage, you be able to try with your own affinity to break the curse. But keep in mind that when you do, the requirement is a bit higher for you to cast, so you get to put a lot of mana into it. And since holy magic and chaos magic meet together, there's a risk of explosion. And when I say explosion, I mean literally explosion. When 2 affinities of different affinities meet, it tends to explode constantly, since affinities like that do not mix well. So keep in mind, if you fail
I know that
to overcome
firsthand.
the chaos, put on said spell and curse, you might be injured, and the person himself might be injured too. Now, surprisingly, people might don't know this. Another good way to break curses is using another curses.
Fight fire with fire.
Yep. Just like medicine, you can actually use poison to heal someone from some kind of illness. You can actually use magic with curses and chaos to break other curses and chaos. Let's just say, for example, somebody casts that tier 1 lost feather on Anna over here. She come to me in despair. She didn't know what to do. I take one of her feather who fall down, craft my own curses of tier 2, put a requirement with a little riddle at the end, give the answer to Anna so she know when to use it if she want to be free for it, what the other curses is fully down, and the curse I casted so terrible make her feather regrow in a matter of 10 minutes per day.
Oh.
And boom, the other curses will slowly wither and die like a parasite who cannot feed from anything in despair, as the other one eat the other curses. Like I said, and I don't repeat myself enough, curses are sentient spell. They are a little bit like parasite, or a little bit like... no, parasite is the best term I could use. A virus, in other cases. They will attach to their host and wither them away. But if another parasite is already there, what do you think the 2 of them will do when they meet each other?
Compete?
It is compete, it is fight, it is try to gain. Rare occasions, sometimes people get 2 curses on them who work together instead because they kind of the same breed. But in other perspective, most of curses will try to eat the other curses to get possession of the host himself.
Understandable.
Now, that was my full curse course. Does anyone has any question? It's the moment to ask me. Yes.
No.
when it comes to decursing a, let's say, a tier 3 curse that spans an entire multiple generations to a time long past, how would one break that curse if it's still going on?
So, first thing first, identify the curse. You got to know what it does and do exactly, and find the condition about that curse. Every curses of tier 2 to tier 3 have the condition of having a riddle, an escape plan, a challenge, something. They all have those kind of conditions. So the moment you identify what kind of curse it is, and you find the condition is, that's where you get your angle of attack to try to figure out how to get free of it. You could, of course, as multiple powerful mages like me, Califax, Calbanda, Tempest, try to help you on this matter. But since a tier 3 is quite costly, just to give you an example, to break a tier 3 curses, you will need to do 3 missions for me to be able to pay off this uncursing effect.
Understood.
Any other question? Oh, I'm surprised. Oh. Yes.
So when you curse someone, you said it was what they look like, their name, and then the curse?
For tier 1, yes. What they look like, what is their full name, or what is their true name, because most people don't use all their true name. And after that, you can cast tier 1 curses with a bit harmless, just mostly annoying.
I might have a question. Recently I had some of my blood taken and put on a doll, and I'm very concerned it might have been an idea for a curse?
It could possibly be. Cursed object is also something that can be related to bloodlines. If your doll gets cursed directly with your blood, this doll might feel exactly what you feel.
That is very concerning then.
Any other question? Yes?
Just curious, a curse of lycanthropy, what tier would you reckon that would be in?
It depends on the type of lycanthrope itself. But,
For example, magical absorption lycanthropy?
I would say it's probably a tier 3, since lycanthropy started to begin with what we call a bloodline curse originally, and spread it out to an invasive type of infection who go by people depending on if the condition are met to propage the said lycanthropy. But generally speaking, it is a blood type curse since it modified the body of the person to a point it's not human anymore, or the creature they were originally with.
Thank you.
Any more question?
Oh.
Alright. If no more question, I'm surprised because I was expecting question again about the cheese, gotta lose my mind about it. But now you all understand what the courses is about. So, for those who want individual spell who assisted at the full lesson, please line up in front of me I will try to go the fastest I can to teach you one minor spell of your choice, or even a medium one if you have the guts to try to do it.
I appreciate it. I got things to think about, actually.
Yeah, likewise.
I was busy dealing with something, so I wasn't able to be here for the whole thing.
I was here for the whole thing. I think I'd be doing part of it.
In your shoes, Pablo. Perpetual wet sock.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, he doesn't
It's a
wear
joke.
socks.
It's
wear
not
sock
my
shoes.
Yeah, he doesn't wear any.
Pummel, the class is over. I got
Drops the shield on his body.
Extremely rude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get extra homework.
Excuse me, Miss Sulfur.
Pour water. We can't pour water over them, but what other type of liquid could you pour over them?
Lava?
Most
liquid
No, that would hurt.
Hey, you doing all right?
It will hurt him either way.
Alcohol.
Myself.
Give him man.
Alcohol has water in it.
That's not my fire.
You were having
Yeah, I have
alcohol
Myself,
on it.
Rayo.
I mean,
I
water in it.
wasn't able to be sure if I was able to see you again.
Yes, I was there.
Are you going to learn any?
Well, I am very concerned now.
Over there more
After
often.
hearing all that.
There's been some things that's been happening with me.
I
But
definitely
just wanted to make sure that you were all try to get that fixed.
I mean, you can always ask.
I might attempt
I have
to-
one of that.
Nothing's exactly happened, but
You're
right,
right,
it is
we have the
concerning.
guts to do the curse thing.
Even
I mean,
more so
probably
than
not normal apple juice, but
like
There's
kind of
something
just
to
gesture with
choose.
their hand. You notice a rather
I can see that.
unpleasant mana burn
That's
on their
awful.
left hand.
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Well, if I am to recommend any.
Oh, I just tried to cast something
Like
and
this. Stop my cut
I don't know,
hand
it didn't
from
work.
being fucking
Oh, well.
cursed.
How's things been with you? It's been a while since I saw you.
That might be a tier 3 or tier 4.
Yeah.
practicing magic and such.
I don't know if
There we go.
Did you enjoy your magic lesson?
Damn.
or I can
No,
And I
you
hope
take
you
that
and me
outside.
have been going well as
Think
well.
you're in Whisper.
That's good to hear.
Something I believe.
All right, dear.
curse, like,
What do you want to learn? Something defensive, offensive, utility, curses,
was the curse
support,
which is
boosting.
Understandable. I can agree.
Name it.
It
It's
wasn't. I
utility.
didn't hear any announcements about it, and nobody seemed to know what the lesson was. So I assumed it was
Utility.
just, like, basic things. So.
Your element
I've seen so
or
far it does seem that way.
Now, water and dark.
Channeling through your sword, each time you
I'm
slap
sorry.
someone, it's possible
Maybe
that you
Water-
get injured, and also you save
Water
some
and
token, a portion of that energy.
Dark.
Go for that.
Go back in line.
Dark
It's
magic?
going to
Okay.
a spell.
How do I word this?
I was gonna poke him.
Higher, slower, and they tire.
I would actually just wait in line and see if you can ask Sulfur about it. I know they're busy, but like you're
Yeah,
literally not
I
going
think
to
I
get a
know
chance.
what
And
you're
the
getting
spell I
at.
can teach you on utility would be Isolate,
What I utilize.
where it is basically turning the ground into a full ice
Put it
skate,
this way, you're
where your
just 100%
opponent
of
would
the
have
shots you
difficulty
don't take.
terrain
But I
and
use
difficulty to
more
stand up.
giving and taking
Ah,
bad stuff, you know. You need to be
Of
healed.
course. You got a point.
you see. That'd be handy.
I also have the spell of create water, when you can
course,
create
of
a
course.
large block of water.
Hannah,
if you
use one of your
wish to.
feathers to tickle his nose.
Breathe underwater
I tried.
if you wish.
Oh,
Hannah, you
I
may
guess
want
he's
to
not
learn the spell
gonna wake
create
up then.
feathers.
Yeah,
Maybe good,
unless
since I can
Hannah, did
swim.
you get in line?
That whole
Class
spell,
is
that
over.
whole
It's time
spiel
Oh,
to
all right. Which one?
concerned me.
Breathing underwater.
To learn create feathers.
Okay.
Feather growth?
I don't.
It's a quite simple
That's a
spell.
very specific thing. I don't
What if
It
they give
is
you like a
mostly to
sword
try
that's
to
like
learn
a
how to
feather?
control the
Would you
water
be able to
seep
like?
out of your
Well,
lungs
vent
and
all-
create a air bubble around you and
so.
collecting the oxygen from the water himself?
Well, his leg is
It will
currently
take,
flexing
since it's a minor
behind him.
spell,
It
2-3 days to practice. 2 days, and you should master the spell.
Not sure if that's
Alright,
some
thank
form
you.
of chaos magic
It seems
or...
rather practical.
Next.
Yeah. The practical use.
I'm gonna take this back.
Hannah, what about
Hello, dear.
prevent baldness?
Hi.
I'll check on the seekers.
So, You want to learn utility spell, offensive spell, defensive spell,
What if you lose all your
support?
I guess utility. I mean, I'm not. You've already taught me drain life. You've already taught me speak with dead. So I'm not sure how much more I can learn. I guess, but utility would be good.
What if you could
Utility, you're affinited with death and...
Just death. I'm boring.
Just
Pamo!
death?
gonna pluck a feather?
So... Dead magic utility...
Ice is a part you need water.
I can teach you how to feel the actually undead presence of people around you.
I have been trying to do that, but I've been struggling really bad.
It is a simple spell. Around you for 30 feet radius, you will be able to feel any type of undead, fey, fiend, evil type creature, abomination, even if it's invisible. But it takes concentration to keep that spell up. You get to keep that. So when you start fighting, you lose that spell and you need to recast it.
Understood.
Well, I mean, could you not just enshroud your feathers with wind magic? I mean,
could use a bit of
That should take 3 days to fully learn. The best way you can do it is probably near the graveyard or in the swamp.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. At least this one I don't have to dig them up.
Like, I told something and I immediately got caught. Like, just this morning. Oh my god. Lost my time. I need help. Bigger than usual?
Well, no, you had that idea about the other character.
Yes, the sort of undead thing. Oh my god, it's so like. Yes.
Wait a second.
Would you like
Isn't that the one that we have at the training ground?
No, I found this in a dungeon. I had to sneak past a lich to find it.
Only have a person that has an affinity with some dark stuff like that. Hey,
oh,
do you think you can detect any magic on this sword?
Would you like to purchase this? Look, I don't want you casting spells on it, okay, unless you're buying it.
That does look.
Our training.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But no, I'm sure the two look very similar, right? No, this was found in a dungeon. It was in a crypt.
Would you go to the training ground and take a inventory
Would I
of
lie
the?
to you? I'm trying to sell this.
Not you.
Yeah, I'll take an inventory of our swords.
Thank you. We'll find out shortly.
Hello. Oh, new person. Greetings.
Be pretty easy to tell if there's a sword missing.
Yes, it would, very much so. I'm looking to sell this sort of undead slaying. It prevents them from coming back to life.
Well, I'm death affinity, so I can check pretty quick.
I would rather you not cast spells on the artifact.
I wouldn't be casting
But I
a
will part
spell.
with it for
I would
100
be able
gold.
to tell if there's death affinity assigned to it.
Yeah, we're missing 2 of our training swords.
Yeah, I thought so. I tell you what, if
That's
you
not a shield.
you can either put the sword back, or if you let me test it and verify your claims that it is assigned with death affinity, then I won't arrest you.
Fine. Go ahead and test it, because I was told that this was a sort of undead thing.
All right.
Look,
All
I
right.
may be a thief, but I'm not a
Oh my
criminal. I wouldn't steal the sword from the training grounds.
Okay, so she's gonna use her magic and with a 2, she can tell jack crap. Look, there's 2 of our swords that are missing. It looks exactly like our swords. Who gave it to you?
I can't tell you the name of my supplier. I apologize. Okay, you got me. I didn't find it. I got it from someone who told me to sell it, and then we split the profits. So if it is your sword,
I tell you what,
have
give
to
me the
document it.
description of this person, and I won't arrest you.
Okay. They're kind of tall and they have like a wide brim hat, right? And they spoke in like a deep voice, and then that was really it.
You're gonna have to give me
Did they
more
have
of
to
an.
have a doctor
compelled to-
mask?
I don't remember, but I felt compelled to like sell this. It seemed like a really good idea.
I'll take that off your hands if you would like.
Oh, sure. Although I'm so sad I'm not
Yeah.
getting any coin for it.
Is there anything else that you can give me about this person?
No, that's really it. Just a layer.
Okay. I'll hold up my end bargain. Since you did give me a description, we won't arrest you.
Good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jenny.
I guess look out for...
Tall person, deep voice, wide brim hat.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my quest ends there. I have to find some other way to get this money.
I'm sure that over in Aether they
I
might
need
be
to
able to
like
have some
buy
odd
like
jobs
a
around.
decrease or something. So I was recommending. To get rid of like this, right? So I can go back to normal. And be like a regular human woman and stuff.
Aether already. What are you guys gonna learn?
I don't want to rush him. I just told him it's expensive and I couldn't afford it.
Always use extra people.
Something they could be sent pocket. I want to bring. That's the thing.
Excuse me. I'll be there.
I mean, true.
I think I really have a choice not to bring you.
Hello, dear.
I was one of the first people who found out about this curse.
I would love to assist, even if I can't cast my magics properly around you.
I did teach you Windblade, Gust of Wind.
Anything to help.
I could teach you Wind Wall with a really long line of wind that you can block many opponents with. Or
I wonder if they know warlock stuff.
It's a possibility.
Well, one of Sulfur's specialties is contracts.
For
So.
a magic thing.
I see. I need to speak to somebody who knows things about curses because I've been cursed by some kind of wizard, and I need to get rid of it
The giant
because it's
witch
impacting the
with,
job, and I'm fucking sick of it right now.
this is a strong spell.
The giant hack with the
Try to
Hat
do
is the
this
only
in a
one that knows more about that than all of us put together.
Well, she's a master mage that specializes in contracts and curses.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Okay, good. That's exactly what I need.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, because the other one was gonna charge me a fortune.
Just make sure that
Oh.
nobody's in danger.
She's going to charge you in favors. Basically, you'll have to do a few things for her before she does
I
it.
don't know what's worse.
Understood?
I feel like favors are worse than coin. I don't know if this is a good idea then.
The favors are more like missions, basically. You would just have to ask her how many you'd have to go
Look,
on.
I've been in this gig long enough. I know what these favors are. I'm gonna go off on some stupid mission that gets me hurt or something or maimed, and then I'll be learning a life lesson of some kind.
Nah, you
No.
won't lose an arm or anything. Possibly. Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
There's
I've
a
been
good
on one of her
60%
missions.
chance
They
you
are
won't lose a
dangerous.
toe or
That's also going to impact my.
an arm or finger.
Wayne.
Hold on, I'm telling. What? This
Yes,
happened before.
Sulfur's missions are dangerous, but it's also, if you ask me, it's a fair bit of currency because you're doing this for her, and then she owes you.
You want a practical?
That is how the favor works.
That just sounds like a
Great.
scam.
Defensive utility.
It's not a scam.
Look, I've learned about these.
They-
right? They're
no,
like
unless they cast-
triangle shaped, right? And then the people at the top get like all the coin, and then it like kind of trickles down as you recruit people right into your thieves guild.
So,
What?
Probably.
I've never heard of a thieves guild in Redwall or Aether.
Oh no,
It was a
there's
long
there's
time
not,
ago.
There's definitely not one. There isn't one. I assure you. Ignore me.
himself
it's
will look
also
like
there's no these
Well,
guys.
no,
Not at all.
the
related to all the
well, sulfur gives you a choice of gold, an enchantment, or a favor, and depending on the power of the magic needed, you'll need a certain amount of favors. Like, in order to get like an anti-magic enchantment on a weapon, you'd have to do like 3 missions for her.
Does that mean there's like a lot of like things that done?
No problem.
Huh?
Just the setting
That's
there,
gonna
you
take
know?
around 3 to 4 days to fully master it.
Alright. And then after...
I
Not
don't
that I
know
would
what
ever
you're
take it.
referring
It's
to.
mostly for
Also,
it's for
after that,
security
I'd like to
concern.
speak to you about something as well.
Yeah.
But I still have a lot
I'm
of
starting to think
Look,
that
if a
this
bunch of things are
curse.
put down.
If you see
Starting to
me
think
free,
that this
you are more
curse
than
was put
welcome
on you
to
for a reason.
accost me and speak
Look,
about
look! It was put on me for like I was legally hired to steal, and then I got cursed because of it. You know, so it's not technically my fault.
You got cursed for stealing.
Hello.
Well, yes, I'm a thief. It's my job occupation. It's kind of hard to steal in my current state.
Utility, defensive, offensive, support.
I'm like out of a job now.
Tris, I think you might have found someone you need to keep an eye on.
Yeah. Every
But
time
We
not
already
hired
caught
thief,
her
I'm not
trying to
like a
sell one of the training guards. Granted, she says that someone put her up to it, but she was trying to sell one of the training ground swords.
Mm-hmm.
I do, but
You guys really should put some enchantments on those to make it harder for people to steal.
Well, you're our mage. You can do that.
already has defensive spell.
Look, I wasn't trying to like.
Fair.
I didn't steal the sword. Okay, it was given to me.
You say you guys like you're part of the guard, aren't you?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Well, I'm an adept, yes.
I mean,
I guess it would depend on how mean I want it to be. Should I use my new affinity to cause someone's hand to grow tumors?
No, we're the guard
Or-
to
I'm going to leave.
make it reappear at the training ground or something.
A defensive spell.
I'll have to learn how to
Used
do
at the
that.
right place and moment could be highly important and useful to you. So it is a
And can we not like
Basically, you
we did a good job of regaining our reputation. We don't need people like
and anything who try to
being
hit
mad
you
at
will take
us.
some cold damage from the
I'm still on suspension as far as I'm aware.
Was that on Kai's orders or something or?
I see.
Damien's?
Damien.
What was this about?
Friendly fire.
Oh right, I remember.
Armor of
I haven't been told if I've been removed or if the suspension's been over. All I know is it's been giving me a lot more time to focus on my studies.
I will speak to Damien about it. I will ask him about it.
Take those huge spike of
Well,
explosion of ice.
Thing is, he said that he was waiting to speak with Kaya, he and Alwyn about it, because if it were just up to him, he'd have just had me removed.
It is a warlock specific.
I've been talking to Kai and Alwyn. I'll speak to them about it.
Only warlock can cast
I've been sending them letters.
Maybe wizard, but that's after years of research.
But I can see you're waiting in line, so.
You don't want to get hit when you're a wizard. That should be 3 days.
Red wall icon, so shade? Okay. That's probably going to be the only, like, if I see someone that I don't recognize and they have the red wall icon, it's probably.
There we go, dear.
Deep shifters. Never know who they are. Knock, knock. Disappeared. Well, I mean, the character seems rude, but
What I need you to do, if you want me to be paid, to remove this, because I cannot just do this willy-nilly. It's to do 3 missions under me and keep those favor, or you find 3 very cool you guys
magic item that you
very
can bring to
convenient.
me and
Finally.
sell to me.
Hey, apparently we have a person that's going around giving people items that are stolen to sell. We just found one of our training swords in the hands of someone trying to swindle someone. Although they were telling them that it was a sword they found in a dungeon. No, it wasn't
What the fuck? No.
Apparently,
you
they said it was a
idiot.
sword they found in a dungeon of undead.
He had the sword in his hand when he came back.
They're
Training
swords. Yeah.
did you find this guy?
Anyways, the person that
Maybe
managed
times
that we had to replace it.
Oh,
It's
there goes the spear.
ridiculous.
Well, the person who's doing it,
Okay.
very
I
tall
think it's
individual
yellow.
with a deep voice and a wide brim hat.
Possibly.
I don't know what that is. But I will
Well, that's
keep
all
that
we
in
got for the
mind.
description.
Also, it might be made
I
up.
thought it was the lady that was in the robe.
Case in point, it might
Also,
be
it
the
might be made
woman
up.
be making that up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although there's individual.
It seems she tried getting me to pick
How would you describe them?
Which I denied.
Did you tell them that you're a god?
No.
I will also let you guys know that she kind of slipped up a little bit and seemed to mention a thieves guild. I think she's trying to get one going.
Ah, yes. White hair, very revealing clothing.
Big person.
Very revealing clothing.
Where did you see her last?
Well, last time we saw her was on the
Last
road up
time,
ahead, but that was a while ago.
She was originally going to be. Did hear that she was trying to learn some, get a curse removed from Sulfur, but I don't see her over there.
It tastes like apples.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for that actual person that was trying
You
to
alright?
swindle people.
No
Oh,
one ever
hi.
likes my thing.
How was the talk with Sulfur?
You feel that she's gripping you like so hard.
Keep that in mind, then.
Oh, what's going on?
It is about that time. Well, hey, at least
Comes
it's a
with the
good thing
new
right now.
territory,
Miss
I
Sullivan
guess.
is
Less
going to look
noises
into removing
to keep me
the
awake.
cast.
Makes
In
me feel awfully
payment,
tired these days.
they need to find free high magic
Well,
items.
at least you're getting some rest finally.
Do free missions. Free
I know to wake you up.
chance of
My juice?
There can absolutely be deception. It's just
That sounds so wrong. Without a context.
you can't hurt anybody. Hi.
Hey.
Yeah.
So.
Hey guys.
Hey, Tina.
Yo.
Hey, Tina.
Is
Whenever you want to do it.
father here?
No,
Wait.
he's not here.
I think I have one.
No, he
I don't know
was.
if it's magical or not, but I have that dagger. that
Which
killed that
one?
Dragon. It's got to have some kind of quality to it, right?
Torg?
I mean,
Torg and
yeah,
Kai.
so Torg,
Kai
So
is
Torg was
away
here
on
for
a
a little
mission.
bit,
He
but
won't be
haven't
back
seen
for
him.
another couple of
have to
days. I've
yell at
been
me, I
keeping in
guess.
touch with him.
I don't know.
Cough,
Was
cough,
he in a
finals.
class or something?
Yeah, but none of you fuckers
He
showed up.
also,
Really?
yeah, you were following
do it
me,
because
and then
none of you fuckers
you
showed
like
up.
freaked out or something, and you stopped following me for some reason.
Oh, it's because of the freaking. You don't remember? You don't remember the lady
Hey, little brother.
that the captain? You don't remember the lady the captain was into?
I don't know what you're talking about
Albaida.
the captain, but you know we were going past him. It was fine. But wait. You just said the magic word.
Went to the wrong emote.
What about
Mhm.
Albaida?
I don't.
You didn't see her? I think that was her. I'm not sure, but you know you can't get near her without your head feeling fuzzy.
No, that wasn't a Bida, I don't think. If it was, I would have.
Okay.
I don't remember what her height. Sorry.
I think I would
Maybe it
have.
was someone else.
Unless
Some
she
reason she just
really,
reminded me.
really drastically changed her look since the last time she tried to kill me.
I'm gonna go to Hammer real quick. Hammer.
I thought it was her, and then I was gonna end up seeing what they were doing. There's those spears
What
in
the
the air. I think it's yellow.
Yeah, she does have that thing about turning invisible.
Nice to meet you, Butcher. My name is Tina.
I can see multiple uses for that.
You change your size to
God damn it.
I think I was just looking for an excuse to get angry.
Where the hell did they... God damn it.
Oh.
No.
I haven't been looking.
Oh.
Okay, whatever spiritual entity might be carrying these things, stop.
Don't worry about it. I think it's yellow, so good luck.
Okay, so yellow? Careful with the spears. You know,
Anybody else really fucking tired?
Yeah, I'm really fucking tired.
Did you attach
My-
it to your arm?
Thank
Looked
you.
like you did.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Yellow.
I spent 2 weeks in the swamp, okay?
I could go
I'm really
higher.
tired.
One more guy.
I'm sorry, you spent how long in the swamps?
You know what's really funny?
Thank you, Yellow. You are very cool.
I could knock both of you off just by kicking my feet up.
I'm gonna go put these back.
Don't balance. Sit down.
Oh, there she goes.
There she goes. Girl with double speed. Do 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 do. Oh damn, he's got a transforming weapon and everything. That's badass.
What's that you got there? That's interesting.
What did you do, Tina? You made a melt.
Oh, it assists as well. Likewise.
He became a groundhog.
Well, I mean, if you
He
guys
makes
just
sense.
do a group bundle, I don't mind it. It's, as long I am paid, that's what matters to me. I don't care who pay for it.
Of course.
So, if you all take a mission for me and you're all in the same time on that mission, yes, you can pay it in one mission instead of 3.
Alright. Your plan worked.
So,
You guys better not be singing.
when do we start?
Not now, dear. This month is quite peaceful for the moment, and I have some high arcane and research to do for a short period of time, at least 2-3 days more. And also I have this tournament event I'm organizing for everybody to know who is the #1 badass in Redwall. Anyway.
I'm gonna win.
He's not wearing anything, and he's completely naked.
Come, dear, to participate in the badass arena of badassitude. Prove you're the real badass of Redwall, and that you're gonna paint those walls red.
Really
Wait.
next to while you're standing up.
Damn, you really know how to promote.
Whenever you need, whenever you want to do that thing, I'll be there.
I will contact
agreed.
any of you when the mission opportunity rise up. I believe Squidman mission should be soon. So if you want to talk to Squidman, it should be on my priority list to do his next mission. So if you take upon him, you get a favor out of me.
That sounds dangerous.
Alright.
Looks like we're
Again,
gonna
Oh,
have fun
going
this
towards-
Understood.
A friend of his is a friend of mine. And I want to make
If
sure
you
things
guys are
good.
comfortable to go in the deep and fight Abomination who live underwater, this is your chance.
I might want to get that.
I killed the dragon. How hard could it
spell
be?
of breathing underwater.
Same.
You just got it.
Didn't you?
Have a chance of getting rid of my life.
Alright, well, I'll speak to
Yeah, I
Squidman
just-
about
we'll
that.
see.
Thank you again, Sulfur.
Yeah, I don't.
No
I
problem,
didn't,
dear.
get it myself.
That's the only
Please
thing
bestow upon me the knowledge of underwater breathing.
Maybe find best friends.
What?
Alright.
Can all you roll a perception
From an
check?
underwater breathing or fish water breathing?
Perception?
Yes.
What's the difference if you don't?
If you're mages, you can roll advantage.
One is magically supplying you hair.
Oh, Bear got 19, okay.
Hair and drag hair with the water.
If you all need help with a mission to
I got a
help with
15.
your thing, I don't know the situation, but I'd be willing to help.
15,
Yeah, same. Oh,
What'd you get?
it's to do with my lycanthropy.
You can turn yourself into a
It
fish.
is possibly a
What'd
tier
you
3
Some kind of
curse.
fish person.
So,
I didn't roll anything. Hold on, let me do,
Ah,
let me do
well.
a funny roll.
Mythos
13.
first.
That's 13.
Do
matter, I
research
win.
on it, and, well, we'll see. This is just the payment.
What are you doing, Wayne?
I'd be willing to help.
Thank you, I mean, you're dead. I'm gonna be in debt with everyone now. Shit.
Well, I mean, you've healed me half a dozen times.
no,
It's
I
only
mean-
fair that I help out.
I mean, as long as you give me food, I don't really care.
There we go.
Well, I'm not gonna visit you now.
And even if you are in debt, I'll
Potato out
help
of the
you.
ground.
I don't believe me holding people in debt. But I believe in helping people like getting out of it. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Hammer to see if I can get a hold of
Did you get a
Squidman.
haircut?
Thank you very much. This should also
No.
be the mission, anyways.
Oh.
You can
You just seem
send
different.
something. You
Yeah.
just
Please, for the love of God.
can you roll me a
try
perception
with a
since you
pot
just joined in?
or a bowl or something with water. Don't
Yeah, give me a
drop
second.
yourself into the ocean expecting to breathe
16.
right away.
Yes, I win.
Whole ride. You
Yeah, thank you
can
very much.
sense a little bit of energy drain from her, like magic drain, but she seems to walk fine, but wobbles a few steps.
Anyway, hi. Do you happen to know where Hunter is?
Any more questions?
Oh, we probably should
before I
follow
start
him.
walking?
It's just that, you know, kind of same thing. If you have any missions that I can go on, I kind of need your help with something.
Yeah, it'd be in 2-3 days that I will restart posting and looking for missions.
Understood.
We agree that we needed some kind of relaxing moment around Aether and consolidating, making people to reconnect with each other and take a little breather of mission for the moment. We've been a bit too politically involved. We're trying to get the heat away from us. So
Yeah.
What about the evil Santa problem?
I'll steal you.
The evil what? The who?
Don't you speak to my Uncle Krampus like this.
What?
Who's Santa?
No, wait, is that him?
Sorry, is it Santa or Krampus?
So in my hometown, there's this like thing where they call him, I don't know, but he like Santa, I think, and he carries a bag and he brings toys to everybody, right? But I think he's probably, but sometimes I don't think that's exactly what he does, and he possibly like kidnaps people and put them in his bag. So I think he's evil.
Can you stop thinking people are evil? You thought John was evil.
Alright. He is.
Like, not everyone is evil, Wayne. Like,
That's why you're wobbling and shaking your head.
Anyway,
I'm not evil. Like,
Anyway, I need to go back to Aether for a little.
who do you else? Okay, who else do you think is evil?
You're taking too long.
Mmm.
That's it. What's going on?
I don't know.
Well, how are you
Most people who could probably use fire. Maybe Amber, because she can turn into that giant wolf thing.
Amber's not. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm starting to think that like this Santa is perfectly
possibly
fine.
Yellow.
Yellow's not evil. Like what
No,
the?
he's evil.
Yellow is
evil.
cool.
Right? With
Huh?
your 19, you can detect that something from her magic is gone terribly wrong.
From the
Deal as you want to do right now.
Wayne. Okay. Why do you think Yellow and Amber are evil? They're nice people.
Okay. Have you eaten something? Drunk
Hmm.
anything? Been stung by
Let's see.
anything?
Hold on.
anything drained you of any life force, magic, or sleep?
No.
Any illnesses?
Ow! Why are you poking me? Stop it!
Wayne grabs
Stop
arm.
it. Why are you poking me? Why are you poking me?
Is this what you're doing
I
to
thought
try
it
to
was
figure
something
out
she was
she's
gonna
evil?
See, she growled at me.
Because you were poking at her. Wayne is thinking everyone is evil, thinks
Racist.
Yellow is evil.
Goblin. He's a small brain.
I'll keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't cause trouble.
You should remember. Wayne is dumb.
This is why we can't let her fight for more than 10 minutes.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Great.
Should I check if he's
True.
dead?
This is why I think
Again?
This
I'm
is why I
already
think
dead.
she's kind of half
You know
evil,
this.
maybe
He's
like chaotic
right, he's
evil.
dead.
Well,
That's a 10.
Well, that's why I said again. Like, if an undead dies, do they die or they just become deader?
both. Wait,
I think
dead.
those piercings are gonna clear up. but
Maybe
it's gonna hurt
evil.
like hell.
Maybe he comes super dead.
Regardless, are you okay, Pummel?
Maybe he becomes
my shirt?
more powerful
be
than
fine.
Death himself.
He needs a bit stronger healing though.
I don't know, but you kind of look badass.
I can restitch my body. It's only minor wounds now. How about you?
I took a few bad Eldritch Blast burns.
I am so sorry.
No, this is part of the territory. I enjoy fighting against new spells, even if they hurt a lot. Thank you.
Sure about the
Wait, you
slot
think
limit.
if the Eldritch
Got a
Blast
few
thing is like
ideas
half
of what
fire,
to
right?
show
Would it
up,
make
but
me explode?
Save them for your
What if any are you again?
tall glass of chocolate milk.
Earth? Nature?
I don't think it would make you
Chances healing.
explode. It would
You'll
hurt you
feel-
for sure.
Your wounds begin to close up rather rapidly, but you're feeling tired with the natural.
I think it's
20
just more of if they try to like fill you with that opposite affinity. Yes.
He has a hammer.
Bonk.
I have a hammer
He
as
doesn't
well.
just have a hammer. Where are you keeping them?
Where are you guys getting hammers from? Now I kind of feel
Well, I
left
got
out.
my
I
own
wouldn't
Misha?
know.
and I keep it in my bag.
It's a packed thing. This metal has had a long history. Kind of funny in a way. It's kind of like me. I was getting reformed.
See, are you sure that's not her?
Thank you for the
Are you sure?
I think you might be right.
I told you.
Hard to tell.
She kicked my ass really good too.
Yeah. First compliment of the day. So
Crap, it is her.
See, I knew it.
Oh, a really cute rabbit.
Ah. But
Yeah.
I agreed to was getting married to him.
Oh.
I didn't end up getting married to him.
Why would
Stay
you do
here.
that?
Because, you know, some decisions.
I never realized
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go build some things in Aether.
I'll make my way.
I'm making my way back.
Has anyone tried to sell you anything today?
Am
Like a
I
sword?
Galahad? He's my favorite
Has anyone
diplomat.
tried selling you a sword
He's your
today?
favorite diplomat.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, understood. Thank
I
you.
appreciate his style.
Okay. Apparently
Those
some
random sword thefts going around.
What?
Understood.
They're
I don't know, I
like
was
stealing
asked if
the
someone tried
practice
selling a
swords and
sword
trying
to
to
me.
sell it to people.
Yeah.
Oh well, we're going. So have fun
Someone's
with that.
selling a
Yeah.
sword?
The practice swords, Ward.
Oh, why the fuck would anyone buy
Straight
them?
Aether it is.
Hmm.
Ward, let's go. I'm dragging you.
Don't know.
Motherfucker.
Aye.
People can get way better swords from the crafters.
Don't say anything, please.
Oh,
Please.
Interesting.
I don't want people to know about that. I'm too tired for everything, okay? I'd rather just chill out.
Didn't recognize them.
Long roundabout. So. Thanks.
Mm.
See, I told you it was her.
Yes, you repeated that a couple of times. She looked way
She
different
is
than the last
really
time she
good at
killed
fighting.
me.
Hmm. I fought her in this dungeon thing. I tried to 1v1 her, and she really kicked my ass with a spear. It was really good with a spear.
Why is she here? What was she doing with the Dominion?
Wait, what's going on?
That's a good question.
Don't worry about it.
You remember the
Don't worry about
Oh.
it. It's fine.
Who? Who's she?
We had a guest today, Lady Albaida. She is apparently a guest
I
here
don't heard that name.
for a bit. Apparently they were talking with the
just
Dominion.
Don't get near her. She will mess with your mind.
Does she have red hair?
No.
White claw?
No.
Didn't think
Like
so.
green.
Deadbeat. Anyways.
But there was a woman that broke into the Dominion that did have red hair and a green dress. Did you see them around?
Well, I've seen plenty of redheads, but I haven't seen that kind of redhead, I believe.
Long, wavy red hair, no green dress or anything.
No. I was thinking of someone else entirely who is a part of Dominion.
Yeah, this person would not be part of Dominion.
Oh, that person. No, I think I know who he's talking about. Wait, why?
That I'm talking about or he's talking about?
Well, he's talking about.
Someone who isn't around anymore. Barely even showed up to begin with. But set me on my path nevertheless. Just someone I want to keep an eye out for. I doubt it's anyone you know.
The only red hair woman that I know is a blood mage, and I haven't seen her around for a while.
The red hat I'm referring to works within Dominion.
Okay, no. Never mind.
Best to just drop the subject.
Fair enough.
Before I go trying to harass her hubby, I need to go see what Julian's up to.
Alright. I don't know exactly what that means.
I don't know either.
Let's go see what Julian's doing.
In the right headspace right now. I don't know how to stop this.
Welcome to Red Wall Badass Attitude. Found the #1 badass in Red Wall who can paint those walls red.
The thing is, I'm a healer. I don't. Just keep in mind, I'm a healer. I don't know whether or not I'll probably knocked out in the first round.
Who knows?
I mean, you have the massive hammer and you're huge, so, I mean...
Hey,
Yeah,
tiny little Hannah made it to round 2 in the first tournament. And I was still a healer back then.
Fair. I
So-
mean, yeah, that's fair. But I will say, I do want to actually invite Sulfur onto a mission. Like, you can actually just... That's later down the line. Right now, me and Andre are working on stuff in the background.
Yeah.
So, we'll go from there. Alright, I need to help out a couple things.
I ate a really, I think it was like almost a 3-week-old apple that I've been like slowly eating because it's the only thing I had.
They're refusing to take handouts.
The man of every hour.
I wanted to give them an apple. They don't want it.
Doesn't end.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
I literally have to do a job for me to
my
say
dad's
they
kill
gave me
me.
a scare. It is my pride as a mechanic.
What even happened, if I may ask?
I can
You just
literally
kind of
just give
appeared
you
out of
a-
nowhere.
Here, go grab this from over there and bring it back.
We went
Isn't that what you told me to do
to
at one
fight
point? Like when we
some
first met,
kind of
didn't you tell me
eldritch
go
deity?
get this watermelon from
It's
over there
gotta
and
be
bring it back?
something I
Oh, that was
actually
you.
can
That
do.
was someone
and
else.
we got our
That's
ass
when we
kicked.
met.
We died a few times,
You
and then it brought us back for the
let me
joke.
bring it back.
I think it was like severed down the middle or something.
Listen here, Annabelle.
Someone had
Out
their
of my
face
It
blown
is
off.
a mechanism. It's the pride I put into all the
Out of
machines and
everyone,
everything
yeah,
I've
no,
ever made.
we aren't
If
better
I'm
than
not
you or
asked to do a
anything.
job that
We just
involves
do
that,
stupid shit.
I don't feel the pride in
We got
completing
what we
the job,
needed,
and then I
and
don't
we
feel
got
like I
out.
deserve
But
that.
I mean,
So I have to do something that I
he
tie
used a
into.
special kind of
or
pain.
otherwise
Mine
I
was
will not
tampering
feel
with
like I
a
deserve, so I will
thing
not
on me
accept
that shouldn't be
what I'm
tampered with.
getting.
Now my dad has to
I
look
mean,
at it, and Califax
Would
has
you
to go
want them
get
to
him.
build the greenhouse?
Califax
That sounds
Would you
interesting.
trust them in building
I
that?
currently
It's
am
a
building a
lot.
castle for
But
someone.
I had tried to teleport
Seriously,
to
we
the
wanted to
field.
build
If
Yeah,
you
we wanted
hadn't
to
dragged
build a
me back, I
greenhouse
probably
that's
would have
around
exploded.
the dragon's vein that's been kind of growing by the farm.
I'm
So
assuming
if
someone
you
attacked
want
you
to,
with your
yeah.
opposite magic
There you go.
thing or whatever.
No,
that stuff is. No?
Understood.
I was about to make my way to the training grounds.
It's like overfilling a balloon.
Familiar.
Oh, okay.
What? What are you talking about?
Is that the
balloons?
explanation with the glowing on your back?
Yeah, yeah, it's meant to keep stuff out.
Howdy.
I was about to ask, who's this one behind you? She ended up thanking me the moment I brought you in.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine.
You want to give an introduction?
No, my name. I ate a moldy apple. It's probably just the apple.
Hi, Ravenna.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I don't know who I am.
It'll end
I'm
up.
safe. That's nice.
You can just call me Ruby. It's a lot easier.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Were you with him when all that happened, or?
Part of your armor and a couple of other people.
No, I wasn't.
And then
I don't know.
No, because I like her a lot, and I'm not gonna get her hurt doing that stuff.
There goes the Riz again.
So that's why you thanked me when I brought him over. I see.
Oh no, those the kids.
Well, you are most certainly welcome.
I'm sorry for him. He's not usually like this.
Heard a rumor
What? I
Dr.
can have my
tried
moments.
to fucking punch you across
You
Aether.
can have your moment.
What?
No.
Huh? What? What kind of rumor is that?
And the tip of your ear is gonna go
Someone
red.
told
And
me
the
that
steam coming off of
earlier.
it.
Castle for someone?
Okay, it's a very odd rumor though.
No. Because I'm dating his
How
daughter.
much mold is saved more
Oh.
amount of mold to ingest?
I called it. Who the fuck did I make that bet with? I'm owed 5 gold pieces. Where the fuck is it?
Where are you? Did you bet what?
I made a bet with someone yesterday that Doctor was gonna want to kill him when he found out.
Oh.
Doctor knew. I spoke to
He
Doctor.
knew
He's
already.
aware.
He was already aware, so I don't think that counts, unfortunately. Because he's already found out already. Yeah, but he's already found out beforehand. We already knew about it.
There's no healers in the healer kit.
Alright. Fight. I really need to go fight and not get absolutely
I want to go
killed.
rest, honestly, so I'm going to go do that. Alright, I'll see you around, Brian, okay?
Do you want to fight me? So you don't go overboard.
Maybe. You have an axe. Do you want to fight?
Why does everybody think I want to fight, and then they're like, join the tournament, blah blah blah?
Well, I don't
mean,
know.
I
Maybe
can.
it's because of the dual-headed
Would you like
axe
to?
sitting on your back, buddy.
Would you like to join the tournament? I'm hosting the tournament.
Well, I suppose people said that it's not gonna.
I would
you know,
love to see him in there,
It
but
wouldn't
that's
kill
not
me.
him.
You could also join.
Wait, is this the same badass tournament that Sulfur's doing?
But he knows how to be gentle.
I'm doing it. Sulfur's helping.
Ah.
The Aether's supporting it, but I'm the one who came to them with the idea, made the bracket, is getting all the rules sorted. Sulfur's just supporting it with the rewards. So it's cooperative. But it is the one. Hey, what's up? Hi. Hi.
I mean, it could be fun.
If fight.
Give me something to do.
Okay, maybe they might pair you up against someone who's on your level. You're not gonna go up against like someone.
What is that cue?
Oh, come on, I'm not a
Yeah.
novice. It's just some people here are a little bit
I'm not calling you a
intimidating.
novice.
Is that a dragon?
Those words never left my mouth. They left yours. Don't put words in them.
Yo, you like eggs?
I never said that.
I mean, you'll do fine. Just go up against
You're a good
Torg.
fighter.
You won your first fight.
Isn't that the dude with the large axe?
Towards me.
and the- Right?
Yes.
Am I wrong? Yeah, I heard about him. No, absolutely. Doesn't he have hands on his like hip or something?
I did not explode,
Yeah.
in fact.
Technically, yeah.
I'm just making sure you're not like Eugene. I didn't cut
Yeah,
your head off.
he's got hands.
No,
Don't you ever
no,
fucking
he did
follow me
not.
through a portal.
You see him
ever
right
again,
there.
Or I will kill you.
I think I'll pass.
You tried.
Because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him.
I know, but
You can take him easily.
Because
Don't.
you know I don't like
You
that
saw
guy
what happened.
either. Yeah.
I like him
Never
either,
know.
but I don't
Give
want you
yourself
to.
like a
I
good
don't want
old
you to
pity
expect
win. There's nothing
upsetting
wrong
him.
with that.
Yeah, but he did some shit to me that
I
now
think
I
it'll
need.
just
I
be
got
nice to see
something I don't
other
like about him.
People he
my
wants you to
prowess
find out
fights, so
that
maybe
he
I
can
could
keep
learn a thing or
hurting you.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna blow him up or something. I don't know.
What happened?
A boom.
I will
Lots of
heavily
TNT.
consider
What
whether I'll do
happened
it
to
again.
Red?
I don't want to experience being severed in the middle again. That one was fucking weird.
Yeah.
That one was weird.
Yeah.
Poor Eugene. How's his face?
He's fine.
He's with Velo
Okay.
right now.
See, he doesn't like to watch us die. He likes to like get us as close as possible, and then because it's more suffering.
Get used to the place here and there. A lot of crazy things that happen.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Eugene is.
What I did to Eugene is what he did to me. That's partly one of the reasons.
Eugene did that?
No, Eugene didn't do anything.
Right.
He's the greatest villain of them all.
Eugene's very
He's
good.
easy.
Okay, I need to go hit something.
What?
Rift,
Okay.
you go do that. I would like to be counted in on that tournament.
Same.
Okay, something will be posted, and you'll have the opportunity to put your name on the bracket.
All right, understood.
When is the tournament?
Next week.
Oh, I thought it was today. Someone told me it was today, and I
No.
got worried because I'm attuning to this fucking book today.
Come on.
Ugh.
Come on. Let's fight. Let's go. Tournament? You want tournament? You want tournament? Okay. Okay. You'll be in tournament. Oh, I'll write your name in tournament. You are in tournament. You are fight. Okay.
Sell those.
If I don't sell those and I don't do a mechanist job,
Now we find Eugene.
When are we holding that? No magical space. I don't know when.
Don't say the chance in a tournament.
Yes. I'll be ready.
I doubt
You're
that.
not interrupting anything.
Come on the gift.
If I could sell some of
No,
my spare
mine.
clothes I have that I put in bombs.
Where am I going?
I don't know. I'm gonna watch Braille beat the shit out of
Wait, who beat out the shit out of who?
Are you attuning to a folk?
Fucking book today.
You'll use some of them, but
We'll go to a different
But
location.
in fact, that's why the diplomat is here. We're here to try and see if we can get people to come and visit.
Okay, got it.
got the 100% boost.
Well, if I'm 100% boosted, it's go time.
Looks like there's a bit of a crowd forming. I'll count you two down. Pommel, ready? Rayo,
Yep.
ready?
Ready.
Begin.
Whoa! What was that? Eldritch Blast! Eldritch? Now! I certainly won't be able to do this with fire alone. Okay.
I trust you. If only a little bit.
Then if this is the case, I'll have to use my technique from my village. King of the Iron Fist! Okay.
Why does that remind me of a certain sailor, that pose?
Go, Kilkin! Say Kilkin! One all.
Where'd you learn to count? We're even.
He's right, it's 1-1. Whoever knocks the other.
I can't believe he just did. I can't believe he just did that. I'm fangirling right now. Wait a minute.
What?
Shit. That really threw me off. Oh, wait. No, right. Sorry.
I'll end this harmlessly for you, Rayo, out of respect for our brotherhood. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Well,
Roll
that's where
against
you're
me.
wrong. Arcane.
Oh?
Guide my hand.
Oh,
I
are you
cast
going to try
the
and...
spell.
Ooh. You want me to roll for this? I can. Alright, so this
He's
one
a mage,
will be
you'd have the
Pommel.
advantage.
Yeah, I'm rolling for you first since you cast first. 12, Rayo. 4 and 3. The spell fails.
Constitution save. Another roll between us.
Alright. There's a 14. Do I need to roll again?
For me, yes.
6.
6 for me?
Yep, 14 for him.
Spell fails. Joke wasn't too funny. Strong will. I didn't expect anything less.
Well, what can I say? When you've been through enough battles, you learned a thing or two.
Ain't that the truth?
Well then. Check out this technique I've learned. Now, sand kick up.
Pole arm.
Uh-oh.
Contest of strength. Ooh. Rayo, upper hand.
Can.
I still got one spell slot left in me.
Very well.
Hey! Brother!
I'm listening.
I'm having a great time.
Are you now?
He's going to charge forward, try to flood his mind with a dissonant whisper.
Alright.
Contest of strength, contest of wisdom roll.
Alright, 12 for you, Pommel. 10 for Rayo. Oh wait, advantage. Right?
It's not a spell, unless you're casting something to...
Before you cast that, he's going to use his fire and water affinities to create a smoke screen.
See if that broke his concentration, or if he still has a spell on him.
Alright, one roll. A 9.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Count that as my roll. Reroll for Rayo.
17.
It breaks. No effect.
Went. Pommel is on the ground.
Again, Pummel get his ass kicked.
Rayo wins. And I think you both had a wonderful time. Come on, Pommel. Reaches for your hand.
Feels different this time.
Yep. Sparring for fun.
She was right this time.
You've come
Man,
a long
does it
way.
suck to have sand in my hair, though.
Aslan just...
My little bro is awesome!
Do you know mind magic? Do I know magic?
You broke my arm!
Mind
Just by
magic.
shaking it!
Is that one of
Find the magic. Here, hold on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Bibbidi-doo, bibbidi-da. I do not life dream. I life.
Make Basil go more
Give,
insane.
bro, yeah.
Cure the insanity.
Well, you've gotten stronger.
How many tiers of insanity does he have? Because there's
Never
3
thought I'd make
tiers.
it this
He needs
far.
to be at tier 3 for mind magic to be useful.
Not there. We need to make someone first.
Spar with somebody.
I did ask Justin, but that's up to who he wants.
People that are also going to be existing with this. Talk to Sulfur about it.
got 4?
The dice roller is exclusive to Aether. It's not part of the avatar.
Go and try it.
This is gonna poison me, isn't it? What is this gonna?
No, why would I poison you?
Is this
I've already
revenge for what
invested-
I did to you?
No, it's not. I solemnly swear. If I was going to harm you, why would I have spent 10 days with you in my own home training you?
If you're worried about it being
Yeah,
poison, I can try it.
No.
Okay.
It's mine.
Well, good knowing you.
Try the damn candy.
The electric shock.
Ah,
has
this lady.
set off all my bombs.
Haven't seen her in a
And
while.
due to some conflicting attunements, I shrunk and lost a leg. This leg is entirely metal, which is why it's 90% metal.
I am surprised.
Without that, it would have
you
been
are
like
alive.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the first time my bombs have blown up on me. Probably won't be the last. I mean, remember walking around for like a good bit with like a piece of metal sticking out of my head from a different bomb? I'm surprised I'm alive, to be honest.
A moment.
Jess, have you seen where Julian
Have you ever thought of getting out of the bomb business?
I know, I love making them.
I have not seen him around Aether yet.
I'm a mechanist. It's either I'm working on machines or I'm
Pretty
working
sure he
on the
came back
bombs.
here somewhere, but
Ma'am.
I'll have to try and find out.
Yes.
I'm tinkering with everything.
Keep my
Passion is a
You will
wonderful
be
thing.
pleased to
No one
know
wants a bomb.
that us in the bed and breakfast
I even put someone's
Have
teeth in a
not
bomb and
seen
made it
any
a shrapnel
danger
because
as
they
of
asked
yet.
me to see if I could do that, and I did.
Why would you?
I'm sorry,
why would
what
you
about
put
the
teeth
bed
in a
and
bomb?
breakfast?
things are going.
They wanted to see if
One
I
of
could.
your
So this
heads
person,
allowed us to
they're a
put up
ghoul, so they
shop in the bed and
regenerate really
breakfast for the
quickly.
time being
and due to
until
a
the
fight that
state
they
of
had
that is
earlier,
taken
they
care of.
lost a lot of their teeth.
I guess that's
So they gave me
fine.
the teeth, and I was like,
Which
hey,
head
can
of the
you
bed
make
and
a
breakfast said
bomb
that?
that shoots these teeth out? And I was like, yeah,
Not
I can
head of the
try,
bed
and
and
I did. I
breakfast.
succeeded. I made a bomb that when it exploded,
One
it
of the
shot
heads
the
of the
teeth out.
guard.
No better way to intimidate your enemies.
I mean, Kai?
Also, a bit
Damien?
of warning, if you ask anyone, they say I'm slightly insane. I don't know if
I
that's
think
true
it
or
might
not.
have been
Well, actually, no,
Damien.
I know that's
I don't
true
know.
because...
I wasn't the one that was told.
Actually,
that
no, yeah,
goes
no,
to my
I know I'm
commander.
insane because there was a whole issue with something else. And I made everyone
I mean,
go
that's
insane
not a
for minute, and
problem
I had
as
so
long
much
as,
clarity.
you
My head
know,
was so
you
clear.
don't
I was
bother
like, oh
our
my God,
stuff.
everything's clear.
It's fine.
No, nothing's clear anymore.
I haven't seen you guys in there.
We are working alongside.
Just your customers asking you to put teeth in a bomb, and then you putting
We're
teeth in a
attempting to
bomb,
work with
and then
you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Or not. We haven't seen anything as of yet.
I mean, I also have
We'll
bombs
keep
that
an
like
eye
shoot
out.
out
Do not worry.
lightning. I have one that
Of
holds on
course.
itself.
I'll
That
be
one's a
sure to
prototype. That one's a
leave
prototype.
breakfast and dinner out for you guys if you're hungry.
Yeah, that's literally what I said. I said I use magic crystals for the attunements
Many
and put them into
thanks.
bombs.
Okay. Sorry, the teeth got me off.
Would have been nice if Damien told me about that. But welcome to the smithing area for Aether. The Aether Island. You know, you have your coal, you have your white stuff, your anvil, your metal, your scrolls or parchment for whatever reason, your water. And then, you know, the weapons that are made get put here. Well, it's very late. Usually the crafters are usually here somewhat early and they're here for a while. And then usually, like, the last 30 minutes, they might run around and socialize with people. Because that's, you know, technically closing time. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Hmm? Closing time. Gotta close down the shop and do some other things. Closing time. Eh. I'm fine with the song, but I like their song chemistry better. Like, they have a whole album, concept album that is about basically sex. In terms of chemistry. Pretty great. Aether, play Desperado. Aether, play Desperado.
I finally figured out how much I should charge for my explosive arrows.
How much?
You have authority? I don't think I have to. Do I have to give you my I can simplify the question. Would you say that you want to be strong or flexible?
This one.
Well, I mean, as
isn't
much as I would
tuned.
love to be flexible, but given
Oh my god, it's actually playing! Oh shit! Hey Siri, stop playing! Stop playing! Stop playing!
so
Hey Siri, stop playing!
What would you say? Pine?
Oh my god, Siri.
Red oak for this one. What is your preferred dye? Black, red, gold.
maybe black?
They want a black one, then. So before you'd hold his hands up. The sparks of residual essence of arcane would slowly flow from his fingertips before you would lay a black wooden catalyst with a inspiring amethyst gem at the top of it. Used to harness your arcane abilities. It would land at his tips. He'd slowly drop his hand across it to examine its features. Now we haggle.
Well, first, is that to your liking?
I mean, I don't think I'm in a position to complain, so yeah.
You are. If there's something else you would like, you certainly can.
Iron fittings can be imbued, but I can assure you your magic would be lessened by this blow.
That's fair. Alright.
Yeah,
Why don't you go ahead and haggle? My treat.
haggle?
Yes. if the price is too high, we can simply go to the Mage's Tower and find a adequate catalyst. It won't be as special as this, but it'll do the job. So we're in no dire need. But if it's good for you and if it's nice for you,
For
you
a
certainly deserve
first
it.
time, this gentle nomad was willing to provide a discount. 5,000 silver instead of gold. How does that sound?
Howdy again. I'm doing legitimate business again.
You know this? I'm not really.
I get to make
well
4
acquainted
crates of
with
bombs for a
currency,
kingdom.
It is
so I don't.
a little mean-spirited to come at us with a joke like that. Although funny it is.
Has anyone seen Brian?
Saw through me, did you?
Nope, I haven't seen them for a bit.
Alright, because I was going to ask him if he had like 4 large crates that I could buy off of him, because I need to fill 4 large crates with stable bombs for a kingdom.
Now we shall go lower.
Okay.
Yes. Apparently our kingdom's in trouble, and like this tall lady named Shade bought them. 85 gold for 4 crates.
I see.
Not long ago.
Anyway, back to looking for crates.
Just as many things from her. I legit have a keep it. It's mine.
But that is not a kingdom.
Kingdom doesn't equal lord. You are a lord if you own any part of land. That is the legal definition of it.
Like my parents do?
Your parents own a fuckload of land. They're definitely lords.
Exactly. So, technically, you're still not a lord yet.
Why'd you just flip me off?
No, it's the fucking... Yeah, I hate that.
Red walls.
Basically, what Triss is doing at this point is just running around. Oh. Cool.
They were really something until people like you showed up.
My child.
Well, Triss's mission was to roam around and...
I will give you 5 vials of my blood if you do not hunt them.
I'll take it blood in order not to hunt that one.
There you go. Give me a minute. I need to go.
find out what the Dominion knew about Lady Albida and what they were talking about. But, you know... Now she's got to figure out what the fuck she's doing here.
I think they're all a bit. I don't think they're mentally doing very well.
Probably not. Do you want to find medical situation?
absolutely why, like, good FOV matters. I can notice her out the corner of my eye. Like, my eyes are, like, focused on Torg, but while my eyes are focused there, I am very much focusing on her. The dragon? I have no idea. Sulfur's been using them as a bit of a push for some people to get, you know, their stuff going. I think. I'm not sure. I have no idea what they're about. Only that they showed up one day, poofed in, antagonized Triss about the dead parents and her dagger, and then poofed.
Not myself. That took the wind out of me.
Then I'll see you at the tournament, then.
Of course.
Wonder what that.
Looks like you're ready for battle.
Hmm? I was just on edge earlier, that's all.
Alright. Well.
Let's go to the Healer's Guild, Tama. You have blood on your arms. No, you're not.
I just know. Guys, I'm unstuffed off.
No. I don't care what you say.
Everything okay over here?
I don't even know what her name is.
If you are, then so am I.
Okay, I was going to ask you to go to swamps with me.
Sorry. Just came around, stay there, you look like you turned Simba. And it's just dead. I'm like, exactly what? How you want me to act normally after that? God damn it.
Is this a friend of yours? Can't
Oh,
quite
because
say.
we're dragons. We all friends of each other. We all know each other. That's what you mean.
No, you two were laughing, and I was wondering if you two were just good friends.
Oh, because we were laughing and we're dragons, we got to laugh together, isn't it? We cannot laugh about different matter. I cannot believe how racist this town is.
I was laughing because someone just blipped out of existence.
Actually, Calban, I have a question for you.
Possibly I have an answer.
Would you know anything about, like, resisting mind magic stuff?
You can get a ring of mind shielding, but they're difficult to come by some days. You could find an intellect fortress scroll or have someone cast it on you. That works. Or if you can find a way to use your turn spell, that's another way.
Man, that fourth dimension hits different anyway.
Oh, hey, Farrell.
Yeah, hey. But, yeah, I was just saying I'm still getting used to the whole, well, one, people knowing who I am, and secondly, people having any sort of interest in who I am. Not really I'm still not accustomed to that. You'd think I would be after the last, like, what, 2 months here, but, you know.
Well, I'm more concerned with
Don't try to talk.
who you
Don't
trust.
Oh, thank you again for the advice.
talk
Of
to me.
course.
See ya, Grimron. Tell Amber I said hi.
God damn it.
I don't think you have to worry about it being anything bad, because evidently both of my personalities didn't really have a stake in
Of course. I'm
whatever
glad I
the
could help.
cross cards were actually doing.
Whatever it is, it'll come to light soon enough.
Much as I don't want to throw people into a dangerous situation, if like the Archmage Council just doesn't do anything about the whole crossguard thing, I might need to seek help with that help.
Oh,
Hey, Gene.
Or them.
Yo, what's up?
That one right there.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Doing
No.
okay? I heard you might have gotten in like a fight or something.
Is that Torg?
Yeah, that's the
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's Torg.
I'm so confused
You know.
with Torg now.
Kitsune Tama.
Yeah, that's Tama.
Oh, it's another
Tama.
tree name. That's why I'm getting
Torg.
fucking confused. Wait, that's which one's Torg? The one
Yeah,
that-
Red cut my head off, and now
one
I'm
with
cursed.
the horns, yes, and the weapons. That's Torg.
That guy looks like a dove.
You're what got hit? I'm sorry?
A dove.
See, look. You know, big gouge in my neck, like evil lightning
I mean,
looking
look at him.
stuff.
Okay.
Who did it?
So, on a side note, how did your
It was,
conversation go
Red.
with,
And Zeke.
backstory?
It wasn't Red's fault.
He is a
I see.
I saw shit
Oh.
through, his
But
wig is
it's
strong.
been one of those days. Hey, do you want to help me train?
He is
No. I gotta look for someone real quick.
Ooh, this is nice.
You need to be powerful for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Red got mind controlled. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that he does. Like, we...
Can't be mad
Well,
at
sicko
him.
mode,
This is what we do.
He pulled out a big scythe, and it was like... It was more like a war pick, and he was like... And I was like, super cool. And I was like...
Who is mind
and then
controlling
I
him?
like went...
Yes, and
Oh, it was
it's going
Zeke.
to pass as opposed to smash.
Who's Zeke? What does he look like?
You know, he was in Percy's sword.
That's what I'm
He has like the
saying.
molten lava stuff.
You don't have like a dependent of Nurgle, and I was like, you are one of his.
Sorry, you mean Julian?
I respect that.
No, not Julian. I know who Julian is.
I would have covered for him, but he said
Like,
he wouldn't.
Here comes right. But anyway, I was like, and I stabbed him like that. Because, come on.
I know, I'm messing with you. It's metal plate.
And I was like that, and then he came in and he went like that.
So you can.
Hey, Red.
We should not be having this conversation with Brother Privileged. It's kind of fucked up. We can walk away before we have to talk.
Okay.
You just. This is what we call.
I'm telling Tris here about how you cut my head off.
Mm-hmm.
You mean? We definitely did not read the room.
Apparently you were being
Yes,
mind
I was like,
controlled by a
"Oh,
Zeke. Okay, there's metal plate, you're not actually stabbing me, but I do still kind of feel that.
And then he came in like this, and it went, and it went, and my head went.
Looking at it, it looks
Hey,
like
where-
the arrow is broken. Good night. Good night. You know, maybe
I'll ask him
good night
later.
previous arrows. It's like that
This is one that
It looks
shreds
like it's
armor?
splintered into. No, it looks like the arrow is actually like splintered. Like not one of the pictures. It looks like that one right there.
You mean like when I was
We got a surprise for you.
Actually, you saw the symbol.
The prototype, it could also explode upon contact.
Is there a way around it?
Well, I guess it's good. Nothing been good news since I've been able to talk to Sulfur about that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except I haven't been able to talk to Squidman, that's the issue. But now I have at least 6 people who are willing to join us, and I also got this. Happen to notice this apple happens to have a purple aura with little black speckles surrounding it. This is to help. Yeah, this is to help me resist some mind magic while we're down there. It's not gonna last long, but it should help.
Scratches all over, and it looks like his ass just got handed to him.
Come on, you wanna fight? The things I do for love, you know, like.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm biting off too much? Like more than I can chew?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate my own relationships.
I suppose. Hey, Tris.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Rift.
You can stay there. I'm just showing him your shield. So, something to know is everyone has a fucking gun somewhere. Show him the shield. Show him that.
Fine.
Look at this.
Everyone's got a gun. Where's my gun?
Always assume someone's gonna pull a gun on you. I want a gun. I want to be casting spells and then just suddenly counterspell this.
But to be fair, I'm
You want a gun? Don't have guns, much less flaming swords.
But you need one.
Anyways,
do you want a gun?
I think I'll do fine. I'll be fine. I just gotta figure something out.
You can't bring a double-headed axe to a gunfight.
Oh my god, why are there so many people around Tris? It's making it so hard to hear. Their noise is drowning out their noise. I can't figure anything out. God damn it.
I feel like if most people ask, then they're gonna be like, yeah, I'll help you out, Chris.
Nothing fun.
This idiot got himself shot.
I'm trying to do sneaky. Let me do the sneaky. Let me sneak! Let her sneak!
That's what I was asking. Was it your first time getting shot?
Let her spy!
I think everybody's cool. Until now, apparently. That's a problem.
Yeah, she does a lot of gun stuff. If you want a gun, that's not
Man, Trish is not going to trust Calpanda at all with the length of time that they've been talking.
Whatever they did to you.
Clearly.
Getting anywhere in that tournament.
I got a catalyst now.
Oh
Look
boy.
at it. You see this? It does happen. Catalyst.
What seems to be going on? Do I want to turn around?
See? No.
It's fine. I don't know who you are. It's not that crazy. I actually have
Ah,
guns
it's
down. I actually ate a real
that dude. Okay.
Should have told me if you didn't have money. I would have paid for
He
it.
tends to yell a lot.
It's an insult. Where I'm from, we have to do a task. Where I'm from, we have to do our job, or we have to sell something. Otherwise, it's an insult.
Would you sell some?
Well, you should. Usually most people are pretty friendly and can answer questions and such.
And I ain't from one of them.
Ain't no mean none of that. Ain't no mean that.
Could have made my mood better. No.
Wait, who?
Oh my god! What is wrong with you?
The winery.
Particularly that elf person over there. He's usually
I'm making bombs for Kingdom.
Be that one to realize what that meant.
He's a bit of an
He's
ass.
rude. But he cares. He had his moments.
Do you not know what whorehouses are?
He cares.
Okay, we're I need to go speak to the people that I almost died with.
I don't judge him.
I'm
What?
not part of this conversation right now.
He knows more about those than I do. Don't do that.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's fair.
There's also these places called host buildings where it's not like a whorehouse, but they literally just spend time with you and just compliment you.
I want to go over there, but
But
Yeah, that sounds like my kind of place.
you mean the one that was talking to
I like
Calpanda?
compliments.
I don't know. They just They just
It's
joined the
usually like
Seekers
some
now.
very pretty looking guy that's doing it.
They have a weird cocktail of affinity for like.
And I'm showing you a hand of.
Call me. Elephant.
No, that's no
Hey,
the
what's
other
your-
thing.
What's your real name, anyways? It's not Rizzard. There's no way
No,
it's
it's
Rizzard.
No,
What is it?
Dun dun.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The problem with that is twofold. The first is kind of the fact that I want to do more traditional sneaking stuff, because in VR you have that opportunity to actually hide and sneak, and you don't have to necessarily, like, you're just not doing like straight up rolls and just pretending someone doesn't see you even though there's nowhere to hide. How's she doing?
The 19. As you focus your magics, you feel the mana in the brick. As you reach out to it, you're able to slowly tug at it until it is pulled away from its ley line. You're able to feel the pressure of this
Yes, it was.
bubble of mana as it moves unseen towards you. The 19, you're able to coax it into the crystal for the time being. The affinity you have is stone.
And she just kind of. Well, I'm not going to be able to follow her now.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead. He just
I'm
put
already dead.
glitter on you. Oh, you're fine. He just put glitter on you. You see him take out a pepperoni stick and just.
Crap.
Who are you again?
Seamus! Trace Wizard McFinnigan! Archmage of Chaos!
The Archmage of Chaos.
As soon as he touches you, you can tell his hands are really greasy.
What do we owe this esteemed pleasure?
I have come to absorb the energies of this island's chaotic people.
Well, you certainly
Like that
came to
cactus
the
right there.
place.
I can't
Come back
on this
here.
cactus. Go get him.
Ah, yes, Aether, the most calm place.
You don't?
Pulling out from a satchel behind him. He slowly. Just pulling it out like the
I actually want to see if this works.
I refuse to acknowledge your existence.
Oh, hey, Seamus, never mind. I didn't realize it was you. If it was anyone else, I'd
Hello, Mr.
Oh. It's Trish Finnegan to all of you.
Very well, Trish, Miss Finnegan. I love you.
Seamus,
Are you planning to pull any more cards, Kane?
No,
Really?
I have a book with words in it. I'm not afraid to use it.
I've got a bucket of chicken.
I'm saying just
Oh, I want some chicken.
You see him eat a chicken, but a chicken wing bone and all.
pits up.
Here, I have one.
Like,
I
go
want
for
one.
it. Do what you can for Amber.
I'm going to open up this book.
I have an exit strategy for you and the people beneath you.
I'm going to open up this book and show you words. Don't make me turn you into a model citizen.
Oh no.
Do it. I've committed tax evasion on 17 different planes. You can't get me.
Thank you, Viral.
Responsibility, taxation for me.
Trying to be.
Oh no. You killed him. You killed an archmage.
God bless America.
Pissed off if Seamus goes away, to be fair. Except for
You killed an
you
archmage
little-
with axes.
Oh my god.
What are we going to do now?
Seamus, I have a question for you. promise I wouldn't cry.
Never be fired by you again. Suspend me then. I'm clearly the worst employee here. I clearly am a danger to the company.
My hands are up.
Why keep me around?
You entertain me.
Yeah, it looks like they disappeared. Well, crap.
Howdy.
Oh, aside.
Oh no. Hey, I'm apparently married to